be playing some Timberborn. Let me think my audio's set up correctly, so we should be good. Hello, first concurrent viewer. Currently waiting on the game to start up. Let's see, is it capturing? No, it is not capturing. Boop-a-doop-a-doop. Timberborn. There we go. Alright. So, thinking I could load up my last game. Sound is clear? Cool. Could load up my last game. I played this a little bit yesterday with the new faction to get a feel for them. So I'm wondering. I feel like it's maybe time for me to go into a hard game and see how well that goes. We could do a hard game with the new faction, the Iron Teeth, and you know I've got my drink here, and I'm wondering if I could like turn this into a drinking game or something, where every time like a beaver dies of something other than natural causes, I have to take a sip or something. That would be potentially interesting. So last time I was playing on plains on the game I was playing by myself. I was on lakes, which is a bit of an interesting map. I could take it to. Could try out Canyon, the second map here. Iron Teeth on Canyon. Okay, and I want to do it on hard mode. Let's see. Settlements start with scarce resources. Droughts are severe and become worse over time. Sharpen your incisors. So, like, the droughts towards the end of normal, like those were doing nothing. So I feel like I can survive hard mode droughts. Yeah. Let's go. Ugh. Man, I put way too much rum in that. So how's everyone doing? Or I guess no one? I don't. YouTube's not showing me any viewers at the moment, so I don't know if Mr. Agent X logged off. Just popped in to say hello. Okay, so we're in the canyon this time. So it seems like we've got a solitary river. Yeah, this map looks pretty easy. Just kind of saying that now. Don't know if I'll be eating those words soon or something. So I learned something interesting playing with myself earlier. So since district centers are basically free to set up, you can just move your district center at the start of the game, and it costs you nothing. So we see this. Our district center right now is kind of on a little bit of a green zone. Maybe we could squeak some extra farming space in here. So I'm actually going to move my district center up onto this hill, right? And that way, we have a little bit extra, space to work with down in the fertile field, and we can access resources from over here. I was wondering if in the very early game. Yeah. So I put my district up here, and we can send a path that way, and we can get these guys. Let's see, we do start with some food, 90 food, and we've got 7 adults, 11 total beavers. So that's probably about 8 or 9 days worth of survival. So definitely want to get on top of food pretty quickly. But as per usual, let's get our lumber situation squared away first. 2, 3. Do need a lot of lumberjacks to start off with. So this faction is designed to be like hyper efficient and like super industrialized. So their log piles actually have roofs on them, which is more like the stockpile, and you can build towers of logs super high. Actually, delete that. I want it over here so that those guys can haul to it a little bit faster. And once we build our tree farm, probably end up putting that somewhere in this area over here. And water is going to be a very high priority, so let's just get this started as soon as possible. I think right there is fine. If we can path that up. Now, I hope it's just not. I hope hard mode isn't just like beavers eat a lot more. I think it's just that droughts are significantly more severe. Which means we're gonna have to do a substantial amount of damming over here. I'm just wondering how we can preserve as much water as possible. It looks like we've got a little tributary we can unleash going this way, just by breaking these barriers, and that would give us a little bit more water storage. And this area down here is a little bit downhill, so we could even build a multi-tier dam, or even turn this whole area into a big reservoir. That would be neat. We just set up a bunch of water dumps and just fill this entire space with water. You start with no resources? I think this whole game you... Oh no. Wait, did I goof up? When I move the city center... Oh no. So, it has just been pointed out to me by Mr. Licensed Monkey that because I've moved my city center, I have lost the 90 berries that we started off with. Okay, so I guess gathering spot is going to be utmost importance, and getting our farm started off super early will also be important. So that should be enough work for our beavers. Let me add some more workspaces here. So we got 3 jobs here, 1 job here, 1 job here. So we're going to be a little bit short-staffed. I'm going to have to fire one of the builders pretty soon after they're finished building. Yeah, so we did start with 90 berries, but I was dumb and moved my capital, and apparently that destroys the resources that were stored within it. And apparently that's where your starting resources are stored. So yeah, we started with no resources because I was dumb. Oh, you've got nothing to do. I need to chop down the entire forest. Everything. Okay, we can fire one of these guys. Okay, that should... Oh wait, no. No, I'm actually gonna build another lumberjack flag for right now. They cost nothing. Super easy. So we need a ton of lumber to start off with. Building lacks workers. Okay, then you're fired. And actually, we can fire a bunch of these people. A bunch of these beavers. You're fired too. Uh-oh. I fired the guy who was working on it. Oh, no. This is your highest priority. whoever's doing the hauling, and let me turn the game speed up to 3. Okay. We have 2 unemployed, so let's get them on construction. Somebody finish that, please. Finish that, please. There we go. Now I can fire one of you. Sweet. Okay, we got water production online. Let me fire another one of you guys. So we really want to start accumulating wood right now and getting water. Let's see, next priority is going to be farming. We want to get this started up as soon as possible. Let's build our farmhouse back here. Build a little path for it. This, that. Then I'm going to just destroy all of this extra pathing. Then we can get started planting stuff. Okay, nobody has anything to do at night. In fact, working hours 22 hours. We have no time to waste, people. Drought is coming, and we've got to get this river dammed up fast. Oh wait, the water's flowing down this way. I just noticed that. I thought it was flowing from this direction. But it makes sense that it's flowing downhill, not uphill. Okay. Getting constructed getting the farmhouse constructed. Still doing okay on food. Probably gonna want to move some of these lumberjack flags over here to just kind of clean up some dead wood. Eventually. Should get some water storage online. Nice and quickly. Have that up. Higher priority than the farms for right now. Only one of you is a high priority. So we don't exactly have anyone to put to work on the farm at the moment. Should figure that out soon, though. Let's see. Get some carrots online at first. You're not doing anything at the moment. Hire 2 more. So, oh, somebody grew up. Sweet. So, levee or dam, it will give us an extended period of farmability and water gathering. So, we'll only, assuming the drought is a very severe drought, we'll only have to deal with like half of it if we still have the river. If we still have the river with us for the first part. So getting a dam in early is really important, especially since we can't store up a tremendous amount of water. Get back to work. So if we could store up enough resources, we wouldn't need to really worry about damming the river. We could just kind of rough it through the dry season. Let's see. I need. What should my next priority be? Because we've got water storage coming online. We've got food growing. I feel like my next need is going to be, well, I'm going to need storage, and I'm going to need science. And to really get science going, I'm going to need population. So I feel like I want to clear out some of the wood in this area. Okay, following me. So clear out some of the wood in this area, and we can start building some storage solutions and delete this one. Build it right there. We can start getting some storage solutions going, and then we can start building housing. And then the way this population reproduces is with these breeding pods, which let you have effectively a continuous stream of new beavers. Think like a beaver, yeah. Just thinking about wood all day, every day. Oh geez, the drought's coming already. So within a week, we're getting our first drought. This is very stressful. How long do carrots take to grow? 4 days. Oh no. So chances are these carrots will not grow up by the time, unless we rush the dam. If we can rush in these 4 blocks, right? Each one of them is 20 wood. We got enough wood to do that. Pause all other construction. Yeah, pause all. Well, let's finish this one first. And then all hands on deck for finishing this dam. Because if we can finish the dam, then that means our carrots will make it, and it means we can have some more water. Let's pause on the lumberjacking and get more constructors and more farmers, because we want the field filled in and we want the dam finished. You're lower priority right now. Okay, just finish up the water tank so that we have somewhere to put extra water. In fact, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Since if I get the dam finished, we don't need to worry so much about our water storage. Stairs into water? We can't afford stairs right now. Stairs require science. Remember, beavers don't know how to do stairs until they've done 70 science worth. So, yeah. Trying to think if 1/10 of the knowledge is required to build a carousel. That's how hard it is to think of the concept of stairs. Like, you can't even build like a stupid ramp out of a single log to get up and down. In fact, when I was playing by myself, I had a beaver. I was building like a platform or something, and I deleted. No, like I don't know how exactly it happened, but a beaver got trapped in the river, and I couldn't get it out, and I just had to sit there and watch it starve to death because I couldn't afford stairs yet. And not only do stairs require 70 science, but they also require planks, which means having a powered system to convert logs into planks. So stairs are, unfortunately, a pretty late game item. Or I guess mid game would be the appropriate term. Okay, our food situation is getting a little bit dire. We've still got a good amount of berries that we can harvest. I'm really hoping these carrots. You guys are doing nothing at the moment. I want both of you there, but doop doop doop. More workers. I guess I can turn on. I can turn back on one of these lumberjack posts. Turn on both of them, I guess, for right now. Maybe get someone to prioritize that one so I can get somebody up here and start clearing that out. I don't know. Yeah, they can just walk through the trees. It's annoying that you can't build a path on top of the trees, but yeah, they can just walk straight through the trees, and as they're building this out, it should just kind of naturally go a little bit further. Hopefully we don't get too far out of range where we would require paths. Mother fluffer. Okay, can they... Okay, they can reach this one now. We got that lumberjack post built. So... Hi! Resist. Nice to see you again. Gang's all here. Do you want in on my so we're playing hard difficulty. We've got a drought in one day, and I accidentally destroyed our starting stockpile of berries. That's the situation we're in. Do you want to get personally invested into one of these beavers? Water rises higher with levee or dam. So levee completely blocks the water, which means that the water will start to overflow and try and get around it. Dam stops water up to 2/3 of the max level. So it'll never overflow a dam, but it can overflow a levee. I also can't build levees because they require 120 science. They are slightly more complex than stairs. Can somebody maybe prioritize... chopping down some of these trees. And actually mark that little sapling for destruction. Very high priority. And you guys kind of stop what you're doing up here and go deal with these trees. We are getting water, right? Yes. Okay, I can build the path a little bit further. Wait, like... Oh, because there's still logs on the path. Guys, haul the logs away, please. Please. Thank you. Yeah, you guys can reach down there. Okay, chop down the last tree, please. I just want to, yes, and pick up the log. There we go. Okay, we can now build a path clean across our new dam. Just unmark that and remark all of this. Okay, our carrots are still 2/3 of the way there. Drought is coming in a day, or in half a day. Sure, I could be the firstborn. Let's see, who would be the youngest? I think this, no. Cobbleborn is our current youngest. Let me copy and paste, and there is Krizisk. I can reinstantiate that one, put it on low priority. Okay, we've almost finished clearing out that entire half of the forest. Dam is now built, so you can see water levels down here, over there, and kind of up here, over here. These are just birches, so they're not too high a priority. Are there any? Oh, there's some maples all the way here on the mountain. But it is not worthwhile to go up there and try and get them. Okay, stockpile online. We've got one unemployed beaver, and actually we can sacrifice a bunch of you guys. You're not needed in that occupation at the moment. What do I need to be doing now? We're almost out of berries. Still got a few more over there. Farm will be coming up soon, so we want to have basically 2 people ready to be on that. Let's get another water barrel. Feel like clearing out more of this land. It's one of my higher priorities. Do that first. I can move some of the people from over here, and they can start clearing out a bunch of these dead trees. And we can have our little utopia. Okay, dry season is starting very soon. 0 days. Okay, it's only a 3-day long drought, so that's not really that horrible. In fact, I would not expect the water level to drop below, or drop to death scenario. So I feel like we're gonna make it through this drought with like no sacrifice whatsoever. The only issue is actually getting to a point where these carrots are fully grown. In fact, I feel like I should take the time to... Is this arable land right here? It doesn't feel like it. There's also a tinge of green, so maybe I could grow something there. Let's see. Take you back online. We can get that one person to work. Okay, yeah, that does have water. Cool. Okay, and we should see these carrots coming online in just a moment. Let's pull one of you guys off. So that's going to be important in a second. Harvesting those carrots. And we also need berries in order to make baby beavers. The beaver maker the breeding pods require berries to work. So we're going to need those. Carrots, not so much. Everyone can just eat carrots and everything else, but we need the berries to survive. And, you know, keep growing our population. Let me build... Oh, it's canyon map? Hard map, especially for hard mode. Lets a lot places keep water during droughts. Yeah, we've got a very thin river. And that's kind of got me a little worried. I don't think the water level's going down too bad. It looks like we're at still about 50% of the water, and we're 1 day into our 3-day drought. So I'm not at all worried. And everybody's zonked because I've had them on 22-hour shifts. We do in fact have water, he's just not drinking. Stupid Nigel. Okay, let's get our beaver production going. So it seems like each one of these pods provides maybe something like 15 beavers. Like a sustainable number of about 15 beavers. Or maybe closer to like 10, and then with life expectancy boosts, it goes up to 15 or 20. That was kind of my experience. I think the game I was playing by myself had maybe 5 of them, and I had a population just barely touching like 90. And that was with full housing and full nutrition. So full life expectancy extenders. You can stop working for a moment. And, I don't know, go chop some wood or something. Actually, we're almost completely out of wood over here. So, I really need to get on with science. Build a little science depot tucked away. And let the path connect it. There we go. Oh, in fact, I could have built it on the roof here. I could build other things on the roof there. Okay, so we're finally getting our carrots. Water is under control. I want to build a set of stairs right here. That would be nice. Fast access to the farm and everything. But unfortunately, stairs don't exist yet. Okay. Completely unemploy everyone there. Okay, we've got our scientist. Do we want a second scientist at this point? No, we need to get started on plank production. Let's see. If I get a lumberjack flag or 2 over here, and I can get people started cutting down these birches. Let's get somebody to go and demolish these. Oh, wait, no. I do not want to do that right now. Because if I do, that will drain out this river and kill everyone. That would be very not good. Okay, we're almost out of wood stuff to do up there. Let's pause. 2 of you? No, only one of you. I really want them to prioritize getting rid of these trees for right now. Chop that. Resume that. Pause you. Is that within? No, that's not within range. Okay, I'll pause you again. Never mind. Just resume you and you can keep chopping down those trees. Here's what I can do. I can demolish one of them. Is there space for... Yeah, somebody can go over there and demolish it. And then I can get a dam in. Thinking, big brain stuff. And then that dam can give us... Okay, this tree must die. Die for its sins. I don't know. Okay, you guys now have nothing to do. Burn this forest in the fires of industry. There we go. Oh wait, how are you guys able to walk on this? You guys are able to walk on that. Okay, I guess I didn't need to build the dam here anyway, but whatever. Okay, the drought's ended. We still have water in the valley. If you flood the low ground, store pile will work when it dry season. If you flood the low ground, will store pile still work in the dry season? So, if I flood down here, this store of water won't help me. Unless I build another dam later on, which I do intend to. Okay, now that it's the wet season again, we can, and we've got our dam built. We can do that. Dang it, there's another stupid sapling in the way. Destroy it. Okay, now we've flooded this this low land. And we can watch the water pour down here and bring life to everything. And now we do have a supply of metal. I don't know if our current capital will be able to reach that. So I'm going to need to probably build another district on this side of the river. So power is the main reason I wanted to come over here. I want to utilize the river for now for my primary power source. Let's just go with one water wheel for now. Oh, that's right. They weren't connected yet. There we go. How is the reach there? Just pushing it. We're really pushing it. How far? Okay, we still got a good bit to go. So oops. Yes. So I want to get a lumber mill constructed on this side of the river. And eventually 2 lumber mills. High priority. Oh, everything was pot still. Okay, things are going fine for right now. Got our science chugging away. I need how much for the forester? 60. Okay, we're about halfway there. I want to turn all of this into tree production. Let me just fix this bit of path here. Yes, there we go. So I'm wondering, I've got my drink here. Does chat have any suggestions for what situations I should drink it at? Because I just kind of took a sip, kind of for no reason. I'm thinking like take a drink every dry season, or take a drink every time a beaver dies of something other than natural causes. Are there any suggestions from the chat on what scenarios I could take a drink at? Okay, our lumber capacity is currently full. Wondering if I should just build a second one next to it. I would want to like try and put it on top, but I think this is better just for now. And we can still utilize all the space on top here. Okay, water wheel about to come online. About halfway there. 6 more science until we can afford the forester. Half tempted to just put a dam in here just to decrease the amount of walking time. It would eat up a lot of our resources though. Each new building placed. Each new building placed. What? That would be really extreme. Usually it's something like bad happens, you take a drink. Not every time. I'm just thinking like Call of Duty, but every time you shoot a bullet, you take a drink. Like, no. I appreciate the suggestion, but I feel like that one's gonna get a little out of hand, a little bit too fast. And also, I'm not gonna really be able to keep track of it. Like, I know when I get drunk, I just like, I'm not gonna even realize that like I've put down 20 buildings or something, and it's gonna be horrible. Here, 1 second. I'm gonna do a bit of stream advertising to some. Let's see. Okay. I have just dropped a link in a chat and just see if anybody notices. You can celebrate every baby born with a sip. See, that one's also gonna get out of hand pretty fast, especially with oh no, somebody died. But especially with this faction, you just kind of have babies come in at a pretty regular pace. I mean, maybe I could try that. Then I can get procedurally worse as the population keeps cycling. And then once we're at like population 100 with a new... Oh, somebody was born. Ugh. Man. So I made this drink. I put maybe like a half... No, not even a half cup. A quarter cup of Pepsi in there. And then filled it the rest of the way with just pure Costco brand rum. Yeah, it's not a very pleasant drink to take a sip out of. New science achievement. Unlocks Forester, takes a drink. Yuck. Okay, let's see. I want this to be in a good place where I can plant some berries over here, plant my trees over here. I feel like right over here is a pretty great place for it. Actually, yeah, right there's fine. I'm just not sure if I want to leave some space for people to get behind it. Let's demolish all of these. Yes. And let's put in... Let's see. So I could... Yeah, just like... stick you guys up front. Path goes right by. Highest priority, or medium priority, highest, highest, highest. Because those cost no resources. Ooh, and I can get this thing back online and take you out of a job. In fact, I don't even need your lumberjack post anymore. I don't need any of these ones up here anymore, I don't think. I already cleared out all the trees from this section. Which leaves me 2 unemployed. You guys can be workers for now. Oh, never mind. I guess we didn't have unemployed? Found something else to do. Oh, these ones. No. 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 Not until after the forester is done. Actually, yes, one of you. So I want to get rid of all of these saplings. You're going to get in my way. Are there any saplings hiding back there? No. Oh, you're about to grow up. I guess I can cancel you. You guys, I still want destroyed though. You're about to, let's cancel that. You're about to... these two I can cancel. Pause you. More workers. This is a very high priority. Oh, hey Krasinsk. You're a resident scientist apparently. I need this lumber mill online before the dry season, because we're gonna lose power if it's not wet season. Okay, who can I sack? I can sack one of you guys. Go to the lumber mill. Oh, he's got such a long way to travel. I really need to build a wood stockpile over here too. To just build that secondary dam. I really want to just do it out of a little bit of path, so I'm not wasting a ton of wood to dam up the river again. Is he going to be able to saw up 4 logs in time? Come on, everybody. He's not going to be able to. Not going to be able to. Dang it. Lumber mill, take that offline. Everybody, you can have 2 hours to yourself. Okay, this route's now 5 days as opposed to the previous one's 3. Oh, and it looks like we've had another birth, so I'm going to take another sip. Forester's not getting completed for a little bit, or do I want to invest in a power wheel? That'd be 50 wood or 40 wood. And I can get the Forester done a little bit earlier. Might be worth it. So we have something going on. I could also start thinking about housing these beavers. It's 400 science for the large barracks, so I'll probably just stick to the normal size ones for now. In fact, these cost as much as the water wheel. Or the hamster wheel. Beaver wheel. Water level's doing okay for now. Don't need to worry. Oh, we don't need to worry about demolishing these resources, because apparently they're all just growing up anyway. Turn that job back online. I apparently had one lag beaver turning off the lumber wheel apparently. We're already full on resources there. The farmhouse is almost full as well. Gonna need another storage container soon. Oh, that's why. Never mind. I'm just going crazy. Okay, yeah. Built some lumberjack flags near the lumber mill. Yeah, that wouldn't be too bad of an idea. I only need one. And I need to mark this area for cutting. So chop down half that forest there. Okay. We're almost halfway through the dry season, through the drought. Looks like we're down to about a third of our water. And you've taken care of all. Okay, there's apparently more. They just keep. Oh wait, no, those ones are still growing. They didn't spontaneously come into being. Oh. You guys don't transport goods. For now, at least. Just focus on doing the building. Oh wait. Completely forgot I still had 2 lumberjack flags with idle beavers over here. 2 unemployed. They'll have jobs soon, but let's get them in on that. Okay, you're just taking my supplies to build the wheel. Okay. I see how it is. In that case, I should build a second lumberjack flag. High priority. Extend the chopping radius. Where do we still have some jobs for people to do? We're about to have the wheel online. They should find gainful employment there. Sweet. Okay. We got the wheel online. You're no longer needed. Go. There we go. That should be enough. I think we're gonna do it. Okay, a bunch of sleepy beavers. Come on. We got work to do. Oh, there's been a... How many did I miss? Was it just 1? Nope. Okay, I've apparently missed 2. 2 newborns. So, 3, 2, 1. That's 1 sip. That's 2 sips. Okay. How close is that to being done? Very. Just 1 more plank, guys. And we've done it. Okay. We don't need this power wheel anymore. All I wanted. We. Okay. Stop that. You guys can transport goods again. Can blow you up. Okay. Somebody's got the job now, and we can get onto planting. So I want a really big field of maples, just all along here. Not down into the river. And a little bit along here as well. And then right next to the forester, just a couple little pine trees. Okay. Please, I beg of you, chop down that stupid tree. You. Okay, there's no stockpile. Delete that now. And delete all that miscellaneous pathing that we built here. I also need to remember I did set up a few macros on my mouse to help me with this game. So, like, I've got a macro for deleting things, so I can just click on stuff and it deletes it. And I can pause and play the game with one of the buttons. And I think I put pausing buildings on. Nope. This is why we don't play with. Oh no. This is why we don't play with very dangerous buttons. I should have just checked my key map before I went and blew up everything. It was the middle button. It was the middle button. You can't pause a warehouse. What am I doing? In fact, I need to move. I'm gonna move that delete command somewhere else. Multi-key. Delete. Okay, it's press the delete key and then enter. Okay. And then like 10 milliseconds, 100 milliseconds, 10 milliseconds, and then I want to, no, just keep it that way. And then unassign that one. Oh, I really need to put things in places where I won't accidentally hurt myself. Okay. So yes, welcome to Drunk Timberborn, where I am going to completely kill my village on accident. I also wanted to get some berries in a formal area, like right here. Because as this faction, we need the berries to progenerate. Okay. So I want to make sure that a good bit of our farmland, or a good portion of our farmland, is devoted purely to berries. Okay, we can get this lumber mill back online. Someone who's not really doing anything at the moment, you. Sit on this. Okay, people are hauling him logs now, so he can spend less of his time going back and forth between supplies and more time actually making us planks. Okay. Might think about these. These are doing okay, but I want to use this area for other things. So burn down all those plants. And I need a path down there just so I can actually reach it. Actually, Forester. I want to prioritize berry bushes? No. I've already got 85-ish. So we should be able to last through the season. Or for a while, until these ones are grown up. Until all the maples have been planted. Might also think about hiring some more farmers. It seems like they're not making it too deep into the fields before the old plants start growing back. So they might need some additional help with that. We don't currently have anyone unemployed, but our population is growing. We've got 2 more beavers than we had previously. No one new's been born. I wish there were like a little tick or something for when somebody's born, kind of like how RimWorld has that like mail that comes down every time an event happens. Like this kind of event log doesn't tell me a whole lot. They're just like some kind of auditory cue, because I don't really notice. Oh, another one was born. I should be aware that they come in twos. And in fact, I will get a second farm down right over here. I should probably. I want to be able to afford the large warehouse. Because if I can get a large warehouse right here and just fill it with raw food, have our farms be super efficient. Okay, another dry season's coming. You make the best of what you have while you still got it. The dry season hasn't actually started yet. I was about to go like terminate his work, but yeah, it's not that bad yet. Oh, we had 2 unemployed? Did not realize. Well, now they're at work. Prioritize planting. Always prioritize the planting. Oh, we can start firing some people from up here. But fire them to do what? That is the question. I'm gonna rehire you for now. Our wood situation is a little bit dire. Wondering where I could go. Well, I could research stairs, and I could start working my way up here. The problem is I don't have platforms yet. Oh, I can afford both stairs and platforms. So I'm going to do that. Hopefully there was nothing else more important I should have been researching. I can put a few strategic stairs in for places that need them. Get everybody to work building those stairs. There was a bunch of... Yep, yeah, a bunch of carrots and berries all down the drain. But our farmers are productive enough. I think we've made back what we lost already, so not too concerned about that. That hasn't killed everyone yet. One of the worrying things of having people working long days is they kind of just fall asleep wherever. Normally when they've got like normal working hours, they fall asleep towards the town center, but they'll fall asleep wherever, and they'll be like fully starving, fully thirsty, and you think the entire planet is coming to an end. But no, they just didn't get a drink, they didn't get any food before they fell asleep. I don't think I've seen anyone die that way, but it always makes my heart race. You could start to build a new lumber mill attached to the current one. I guess our population is growing enough that I could start thinking about that. In fact, if I wanted to get the large storage, I'm going to need a ton of lumber. This should supply more than enough power. Let's see. We got 84 logs. Well, we've also only got 84 logs. Lumber mill's only 15. Then it'll be consuming logs continuously. Yeah, whatever. Could get another... some lumberjack posts over here. Is this area still marked for cutting? Yes. It's so weird taking a sip of a normal drink. I just took a sip of the Pepsi that I had poured in there. And I've got the can sitting next to it. And it's just weird tasting the actual normal tasting stuff. Stare through the river? Oh yeah, that would be a smart idea. Although I am running out of wood. Shkadoink, shkadoink. Path up here. Connect that. Connect. Over there. And then I also need a path through the river. Yeah, not a bad idea, Ultra Crazy C. Okay, where can we get some workers from? You don't need to be working at the moment. You don't need to be working at the moment. Actually, you should be working at the moment. Let me take one of you guys off. Okay, apparently we still have... Okay, where are you going to work? No, the forester is still important. You are important. Ruff. What's your name normally? Ultra Crazy C? Is it something less ultra crazy? Oh, everybody... You can stop that now. Black-winged angel. Interesting. Okay, we are out of planks. But we can get up here now. Nobody's unemployed at the moment. So we're pretty much full on carrots. Still waiting to be able to afford this. You decide to give your beaver some housing? I was pondering that, yes. Yes. Probably not be a terrible idea at this moment. Let's see. Stick one barracks there. One barracks there. And then after this cycle of breeding, I want to move these pods over here too, just to kind of keep the family stuff all together. Come on, it's almost there. And baby one, and baby two. Ugh. Ugh. Sweet. Crash that. Crash that. Okay. And I just want to... So, this is that house's breeding pod, and this is that house's breeding pod. Basically, each one of these pods is sustaining the population for the house it's adjacent to, in my mind. So that should get us up to about 20-ish beavers. And having people dying off of old age, very slowly and steadily. You know, maybe it's time to start consider our second water pump. Okay. I also want to start on some potatoes. Spadoink. And potatoes mean we need a grill. Put that right across the street from there. And to maybe your drink a little less terrible, or a little more Pepsi, a pinch of salt. I mean, I guess I could dilute it a little bit. Seeing as I've got only about a half glass left. The salt's downstairs, and I really don't feel like getting it. I do have some pepper at my desk, though, for whenever I make microwave chicken pot pies. I always take them up to my desk while I'm working or whatever, and I like having pepper with those, so I keep a little thing of pepper at my desk. Does pepper work? Probably not. Okay, I just noticed we have 2 unemployed beavers. Oh man, we've full up on that. I guess additional gardener, and we can get somebody on the berries. There we go. It's supposed to be good for digestion, pepper. Oh, what was that? Oh, happiness level 5, yay! Now that the beavers can actually sleep somewhere. Yeah, I don't have any Coke, so that's why I'm doing Pepsi. 70 rum, 30 Coke. That's pretty much what I did. Yeah, like a quarter cup of Pepsi, and then the rest with rum. I just I just dumped the bottle in. Like, it looked like it had a good bit left, like maybe 4 shots worth, and that just filled up the rest of my cup. I'll probably survive. So these water levels are starting to get pretty low. If I had to hazard a guess, I'd say that's about 1.5 out of 10. So, or like 2/10, 1/5 water level, a little bit less than 1/5 of the water level. So we are starting to get a bit close on the water. This thing in ways that we could potentially save some. So these droughts are getting a lot more aggressive. It's definitely a lot harder than normal mode in terms of the drought intensity. Wondering, no, I've thought about before of like take a dam like this and replace one of the dams with or replace all but one of the dams with a levee, and that way we have water pouring out much more slowly, and maybe we could get away with closer to 1/2 of the water. Another option, which I remember being suggested before, I feel like it was by Agent X, of literally doing a Louisiana and just border up this entire wall, or border up the entire the entire thing. The problem with a floodgate is, though, it requires me to be proactive about the droughts, and I'm not very proactive. I prefer things just happening automatically. What I think would be neat is if you could do like beaver scripting, blast some holes in the river near your crops. Yeah, I've seen that as a pretty common strategy. The problem with that is that's a very late game thing. The demo and one of like the early alpha builds let you start off with some dynamite, but right now, you start off with none, and you're just kind of you got to work your way up the tech tree, and dynamite's pretty darn near the end of the tech tree. Um, is anybody working here yet? No. I'll probably scavenge some workers from here once. In fact, you guys aren't really doing anything anymore. Turn both of these on. Water's slowly flowing into the valley, and there we go. Destroy these. It looks like we've got enough room here for maybe 1 or 2 gear factories. Let's see, I think the gear factories are, yeah, 1. Maybe 2 if we delete the road and build a weird path around this hill. Okay, we're up to 142 science. I can afford the gear workshop. I don't know what I need at the moment that would require it. The large water tank would be nice, which basically takes 10 water tank spots. So normal water tank is 30, and this one is 300. So you'd never want for water again, basically, when you have one of those near town. Feeling like I want another pump because our water supply is starting to kind of level off. Yeah, it requires planks, but I've already got planks. Well, I've got the capacity for planks, I should say. Our wood supply is dwindling very quickly. Feel like I could do with sacrificing some of these farmers. Not all of them are needed at the moment. Because we do have quite the stockpile of food going on. We do not have any potatoes at the moment. We can turn the grill off. Yes, that means that we've got our second pumper going. Gear workshop requires more energy, so you need more watermill. Yeah, that's what I was just thinking. Just wondering, yeah, if I stuck this one here, I'd need to do a little bit of rerouting with the path. I can get one of these back online, and I can sacrifice some workers from here. We got all these pine trees that are ready to go. How many planks? 25 planks to get the gear workshop. maybe hold off on that for a little bit. Yeah, I feel like we've got enough maples down for right now, so you prioritize blueberries. Because blueberries are kind of a one and done thing. You plant them once, you don't really need to worry about them ever again. The maples, they do take a while to grow, so it is important to get a bunch of them in the ground as soon as possible. But the blueberries, just, they're like a gift that keeps on giving, you know? And technically speaking, I don't need more watermills. As I found out from previous playthroughs, you can underpower a building, it's just slightly less productive. So that is technically an option, and I can get rid of one of you, because now our supplies are full for now. It's just going to be the lumber mill, yep. Turn this farmhouse back on. Good question. Can I just add a watermill to the back of this one? Possibly. I'm not sure if the power goes through. That yellow is not very encouraging. I'm not sure if a watermill will conduct power. I know buildings can conduct power through them, but I don't know if a watermill can. Especially at a time when logs are so scarce. Devoting 50 of them to a potentially failed experiment might not be the best idea. How far do you guys reach? Not very far at all. Because I would like to start gathering some of these logs if I can. Pause. Why is my mouse macro not working? Did I touch something? Wait, let me. I must have touched something. Wait, pause. There we go. I didn't even know I had touched something. That's how bad I am. And I've also not been paying attention to the birth log. I think the last time I was paying attention was 3.8. Let's see, has anybody else been born yet? No. Okay. You guys don't know what to do up here. Chop trees, that's what you're gonna do. Oh boy, our potatoes are coming in. You prioritize the patat. Which is incidentally also what the baby beavers are. They are little potatoes. Look at that little potato. Potato. Okay. So 2 more sips. That's the good stuff. I have been curious if you can destroy these stairs. Yes. Apparently. No. Do not want to. So if the naturally occurring stairs are getting in your way, you can in fact destroy them. That's good to know. I wonder if our town center is close enough that we could potentially reach this metal supply. Because the metal supply from your town, from your first district, that would be a good thing. Let's just pretend that other district didn't exist. Okay. We can go over here, over there. Stair. Platform. Stair. I did not think this out. Build the second watermill faster. Or, wait, far. Connect it through a straight shaft on a platform. Wait, to the current watermill. Yeah, so I was just thinking it would just be so much easier. Okay, I'm not actually going to build it, but watermill here, and then turn shaft right here, and that way it's going into this building and powering through. Oh geez, I didn't mean to let the game run because I was still deciding on this. This. Oh wait, I might be able to make this work. Yeah. There we go. Let's see about pathing over to here. I know I want to devote some planks to a gear workshop, but alas, I am dumb. So instead, I'll just build the 4 of these water containers, because this next drought, I feel like we are going to end up in a bad way in terms of resources. I feel like our farm is going to end up dying out this next time. Okay guys, a little bit higher priority on these ones. When that whole weird excursion I did up north. We are stockpiling a lot of potatoes. Right now, we can't really eat them. I can turn this grill back on, maybe with some of the surplus labor we get from the lumber mills when they come offline. We can start cooking some potatoes to get us through the drought season. Okay, they've chopped down all those trees. You guys can reach up here, so please start cutting down these trees. I think about 1 block close to the current watermill, but on the other side of the river. So, doop-a-doop. You're talking about, like, yeah, that's what I was looking at. That 1 block closer. So, okay, right here, and then connect over. That would be possible. I need to build some platforms to help guide it over, though. And ultimately, I feel like just moving one path out of the way is cheaper than building a platform or two. Yeah. Oh, I just clicked off the screen. Clicked off again, but that was intentional. Are those new births? No. I've already drank for those. Okay. Literally just constantly thinking out loud, because that is the only place my brain is currently working, is out loud. Okay, we might be able to take the forester offline soon. There's that. Build some jobs up here. Oh wait, I can see. Cool, so this does reach, so we can get metal into our first city. That's exciting. Higher priority. Higher priority. So these guys can barely reach into this forbidden forest, but I want them to reach all the way into the forbidden forest. Pause this job. Pause this job. We're about 0.3 days until drought. Okay, we got our second pump worker going. I wish there was a way to, like, get more efficient dams, like dams that'll let you go up to 0.9% or something. I know what you're saying about me using the locks or the floodgates, but it's just too much work, man. It's too much work. Yeah, I feel like I've really gone ahead of myself, working my way up to this metal, because we barely got any planks stockpiled. Which is not going to work out in our benefit. And now that those have stopped, let's put an end to that. We can get one person over here, one person over here. One beaverson. Is it technically a person if it's a beaver? They're all people to me. We should get some aesthetics going. Because aesthetics is really easy to meet with just a shrub. Just a couple of strategically placed shrubs. And then we can give everyone, what is it? Aesthetics. Plus a 10% working bonus, which is really significant. Probably the next easiest thing I would say is maybe spirituality. That's 300 science, we're almost there, and that would give us a 30% bonus at basically no cost whatsoever. Well, no continuous cost whatsoever. Yes. Everyone's happy now that I put in a single shrub. Rubbery. How long are we? Okay, we're almost to the point of having our maples grown, which will completely eliminate our lumber crisis. We'll have lumber coming out the wazoo. So a few more days on those saplings. Okay, I'm watching that science tick up. I do want to get the temple going so that we can get that permanent 30% or something boost. Oh, 2 more were born. 4-9. Yep. Big sippy. Okay. So we now have access to metal. That's going to be big for us. Let's see. I did want to get that storage in too. Ooh, I could afford the storage. Is the storage a bigger boost to efficiency than the spirituality? Either way, it's going to cost a ton of planks, which we don't have at the moment, and we won't have for another 6 days. In fact, we probably won't even have it after that 6 days, just given how long it'll take to achieve. Oh, what? So, aesthetic, comfort, nutrition. Oh, now that we got them all potatoed up, they're also super happy. Yes. Because what does potatoes give them? An extra 30% strength, which I believe makes them carry more resources. So our farmers can farm a little bit more. Lumberjacks can haul a little bit more wood. Ugh. Slowly dying here. So close to having that all done. You two aren't needed at this moment. You will be needed in a couple days. Just trying to think what I could have them do that would be beneficial. You aren't needed either, really. I want to say, like, either put them on the farm, put them on water duty, or I could just get more science production going, which I'm honestly leaning towards. Just really rush the science. Yeah, it looks like our potato fields have been mostly cleared out. Carrot fields still doing pretty okay. Kind of planting, they're gathering our potatoes basically as quick as they're going down, which means we did a pretty good job optimizing that size of that farm. Do wish they would do a little bit more with the carrots. They probably will now that the potatoes have gone a little bit further out of their range. We should start seeing the carrots. We also already have a load of carrots in the stockpile. I could probably do. We don't have any planks. I need to keep reminding myself we don't have any planks, which means we can't really do anything. Here's something I'm tempted to do. Really flood this valley. Okay, we build a giant dam up here. Okay. Um, and then we can build a floodgate. Build a really tall floodgate, right? And then as the dry season progresses, we can let a little bit more water out every once in a while. I had hoped they would give this race something special for social life bonus, as they don't have fertility. They just skip it. I mean, it is a store needed near the mills? Yeah, I should probably build a warehouse next to the mills. Just to give them somewhere to drop stuff off, increase their productivity once they come back online. Not a bad idea. If I could get a triple floodgate here, that would be super cool. It's 500 science. There wouldn't be too many planks either, so once that all comes back. Ooh, but I need levies. I'm gonna unlock the levies now. Man, they're expensive. And I just want one layer of levies for now. And let's see if I can successfully path over here. No, I cannot. I'm going to need some stairs, and of course I don't have any planks at the moment. So it's gonna be a while before I can afford this. How are the maples doing? We're at 91% on the maples. Okay, and now that that's done, there needs to be... Okay, I can allow none. I want planks. I want gears, and I want paper. Low level access can use the riverbed. Oh yeah. Let's see if our the thing is, I don't think our town center can reach that way, though. It's really gonna be pushing it. I really don't want to have to delete all of that. Nope, we make it about halfway there. Don't want to accidentally delete our water pumps, because those are probably our most valuable buildings. Yeah, a long swim upriver. And they're beavers, it's what they're built for, but it'd still be a pretty big ask. But if we go along up here, that's a pretty direct route. So they shouldn't have too much of an issue getting over here. Okay, food situation's looking good. Our timber situation's pretty okay. Probably gonna have these maples done in about another day or two. This water is nearly gone. Luckily, our storage is mostly full. But yeah, we're gonna see this water gone probably in this next coming day. It's gonna be completely gone. Which means we're gonna have about a day without water. I think our crops might be able to survive that long. If not, everybody's just gonna be on harvesting anyway. Okay, there it goes. Ah, man. Our trees should be fine. They can last a good number of days, like almost up to a month. Okay, our crops will in fact not die. So that's good. Potatoes maybe. Yeah, our potatoes will probably die, but our carrots will be fine. They'll be able to make it through this drought. I'm pretty sure we got enough water. We got nearly 200 water for nearly 20 beavers. So that should, I think in my mind, be 20-ish days of water. And I don't think we're going to go through 20-ish days of drought. How often do beavers end up drinking? Okay, they've gone through... Okay, seen them go down from about 170 to 157. Because I think my theory is 1 water per day. That's my theory. So yeah, that was about 1 water. So 20 days. Also, did I miss any births? I can't remember. I feel like you guys would have told me if I missed some. Okay, and the water's coming back. We lost all of these carrots. Actually, I don't know if we lost them. We may have picked them in time. I wasn't really paying attention. The carrots are about to die, but... Oh, come on, water, faster. Faster, water, faster. I don't want to have to just, like, turn up a bunch of dead carrots. Okay, we saved about half the carrots. Oh boy, our maples are coming in. So let's get all of our lumberjacks ready. You guys are no longer needed. And you guys are no longer needed either. Because we need you back on the lumber mills, converting those planks. I'm half tempted to put a another lumber stockpile over here. In fact, probably not the worst of ideas. Just so we can get some wood placed over here, especially since these two are probably going to fill up really quickly. And that's just even shorter of a walk for our sawmills. Okay, we got our stairs in. We can begin construction on the levees. We've got a ton of science backed up. So I want to... Yeah, I want to get the level 3 floodgate, which we should be able to afford momentarily. It's going to be a lot of expense, but it should be worth it just for that extra technology that we're going to have at our fingertips. Question is this going to be the way I want to build it? I guess I can put the floodgate at the end here. I guess that would prevent us from inadvertently flooding ourselves out. Also, how did water get in here? Did it start in there? I did not see that there was water in that little pit there. Hard mode beavers consume more water and food. Interesting. So we need more dams or more levees all the way up. Potentially a dam right there. And levy. And then the triple. Actually, no dam. Just build a levee there. Or, yeah, just build a levee there. We can almost afford it. We'll probably be able to afford it by the time we actually get near being able to build that. You need workers. Start replacing those trees. See, there were 2 births on the 14th. I can't remember if I took a sip for those. Do I need to sip for those? I'm gonna take a sip anyway. Ugh. Come on, Krzitsk. Research faster. Faster. Be able to build it soon. Oh man, look at that lumber come in. We're at 200 logs right now. 200 logs and climbing, and it's just going to keep growing. Not sure if our lumber beavers will be able to keep up with the rate at which these trees are growing. Which maybe I don't want them to, because these trees do take like a month to grow. Like most of our beavers, I think, or half of our beavers will be dead before the next round of trees grow in. Bit of a morbid thought. I want tier 3 floodgate. Perfect. That should give us control over this entire valley, and we can use this as a reservoir to keep this lowland completely safe throughout the entire dry season. And it's going to require a little bit of proactivity from me, but I don't need to think ahead of time. 97% isn't good enough. We need 125%. Ooh, we got an unemployed beaver somewhere. Where is there a job that needs doing? More science. I want to unlock the temple so I can unlock 25% out of resist fever. Okay, it looks like our storage is also full. So before everyone starts complaining, oh, and wait. 5-4. We had 2 newborns. Ugh. Ugh. There we go. All is right with the world. Ugh. And you're sleeping on the floor instead of your home because I'm making you guys sleep away. Okay, 3 days until the next drought. Think we can get our dam in place before then. I'm gonna hazard a guess and say no. We might be able to put a pause on that science, get another worker on board. Maybe even put a pause to a lumberjack flag and get another worker. Prioritizing that dam. If we can get that dam down, I have no doubts that we'll make it through the next dry season. Oh, I've been feeling funny. I mean, I always feel funny. Yeah. So I've been half tempted to put on some music for the stream, but I have no idea what kind of music. Like, I could do some like royalty-free stuff through like Kevin MacLeod or whatever. Usually that royalty-free music, you start to recognize it very quickly once you see it. Wasn't like Monster Cat or something. They've got like somewhat royalty-free music, like you pay for a subscription and then you can use their music, or I don't know. Anyone who's like related to them. Turn up the game music. I saw a review recently that was like somebody was commenting how great the music in this game was and how the dry season music made them feel so uncomfortable. But it's like, wait, I didn't notice any of that, probably because I had the music set down to 25%. It's not free music that you pay for, it's royalty-free music, so I don't have to like pay for every individual cover or every individual song and every license. It's just you pay for one flat out, like everything that Monster Cat publishes I pay for a limited time, and as long as I have that subscription they won't flag my videos or streams for copyrighted material. That's basically what it is. Okay, we're so close to having the dam done. Okay, 24-hour shift. Yeah, it's a lot cheaper than having to like get actual licensed music. So I remember when I first started YouTube and was a really dumb, stupid kid. I played Fallout New Vegas, and so I really love the music of Fallout and everything. Ah man, I didn't get the stupid fancy dam done in time. So I really love the music of Fallout New Vegas, and so I had it blasting the entire time I was doing my Let's Play, and all of a sudden all my videos were getting like copyright strikes, and I didn't understand what was going on. and it said your music's been copyright stricken by Sony or whatever. And so I literally sent emails to Sony being like, "Hey, I saw you copyright stroked my video. Would you mind not doing that?" And then like the lady on the other end, I was probably like somewhere between like 12 or 14 at the time. The lady at the other end was just like, that's not my department. I can't help you with that." Um, so so yeah, I was trying to get licenses for very popular music as a 14-year-old doing YouTube Let's Plays. Ugh. Well, the dam's done now. So that's one less thing to be worried about. If you're not aware, a music license for like a very popular song can be upwards of several $1,000s. And I have nowhere near that kind of money. Like, I have the money to run a relatively new game at good graphics. That's the money I have. I don't have buying the rights to popular song number 27. Oh man, our storage is already full. We got unemployed beavers. What could you guys be doing? You guys could be lumberjacking. Let's see, we've got a little bit of storage going. Maybe lumberjack isn't the most important. Maybe I can just put you guys on science for now. Still can't wait till I can get to this this metal up here. I'm feeling like a Rick and Morty character. I'm having to stop every 10 seconds to hiccup. Has anybody been born recently? Not really. I think 5'9" was the last time I saw anyone born. He just drops off a log and then falls over asleep. He's a true hero to the colony. Storage. 250 science. We just need 100 more. Yeah, our food situation's good. Our water situation's pretty okay for right now. We are going to end up losing some crops eventually. This water level right now is at about, pretty confidently, at 2/3. Can't wait to get the... Should I just unlock the hydrometer? No, it's not worth it at this point. Hydrometer is kind of a late game nice thing to have. I can just kind of eyeball the amount of water we got. So probably another 2 days of water, 2 or 3 days of water. Our stockpile isn't that great. I definitely think expanding it a little bit would serve us pretty well. We got around about 20 beavers. Oh no, you literally just died. My condolences. So I noticed that they changed the beaver statue to be made of metal. I don't know if it was always that way. I do eventually want to make, like, I don't know, a beaver graveyard for all the, like, named beavers. Um, if you guys want to keep having beavers named after you, you're welcome to work your way. Just like say, yes, I'd like a beaver named after me, and I'll throw you in. If you want a specific name, you can just write it in the chat, and I'll just copy and paste it over. Oh, dang it. Actually, I shouldn't do that. It's going to end up flooding everything, because I'm going to forget about it. Breeding has been halted. What's wrong? Are we at... No, we're not out of berries. I guess just nobody's put anything in there. 5-9. I feel like 5-9 is the last time someone was born. Why is breeding halted? So are they gonna haul nutrients? It's not like you guys have anything better to be doing, right? Or are you just load balancing our stockpiles? Oh wait, when did I turn that up to 24 hours? Nui? Do we name Podboy? Podboy? Here, I'll just name him the way you said it. Okay. Oh, you've just grown up. Congratulations. Oh, you're currently unemployed. Then you'll work in the acid mines. Or the inventor's hut, whatever. Same thing. Yes, I probably can afford the gear workshop at this point. And that second watermill. Music is pretty ominous right now, but I mean, it's not like earth-shatteringly ominous. Let's see, power, watermill right there, right there. Okay, 5 more days for the drought. Water's getting pretty low. Probably gonna lose the water in this next day or the one after. Which means we're gonna have 4 days without water. You guys stop planting, only harvest. Only harvest. Because everything's gonna die. You go offline. Oh right, we don't even have enough storage for all these guys. Stop the pumps, plants will live longer. The thing is, the plants will live like a few days longer. I feel like our water storage is a bit more dire than um, our food. So I really don't mind if the plants die, because we've got nearly 1,000 food, which will last us a really long time. Meanwhile, we've only got like 300 water, which won't last us too long. So I'm really more concerned about the water. Oh, there it all goes. Okay, back to the harvest. And I need to remember, at 100 more science, we can get the temple built, and that will increase everybody by 30% permanently. Oh, and we've had 2 more births, so you know what that means. I'm nearly out of drink. I'm probably gonna have to pour myself another one. Okay, I think I've got enough left for the next generation cycle. But after that, I'm gonna need to take a brief, probably like 5-minute break or something, go to the restroom, and then refill my drink. There's apparently a little bit of water still back here. Interesting. Oh right, because it wasn't being pumped out, so it's only just going by natural evaporation. That's neat that the trees over here are still able to grow a little bit. Still curious, where the water in this pit comes from. Like, how does it get in there? I have to watch the next transitional season. Actually, I should set this to 0 for now, because I want the water to pour in here as soon as possible so we can get back to work on the planting. These are all gonna die really soon, right? Yeah. Potatoes are already gone. Carrots are starting to lose it. We are doing really awesome on lumber, though. Man, our stockpiles. I really need to unlock the large stockpile because it's 5 times bigger than the standard ones, while only having a third of the a third larger footprint. So it's just all around a better stockpile. I really want to utilize the upper half of these. Not sure what I would put up there. Maybe I could put the large large normals, or just like normal stockpiles up there. Large warehouses. We can't afford it, although I can't afford the temple. And I feel like the temple is going to be, at least in the long term, a better investment. $40 wood. We can almost barely not afford that. Oh right, fun is the thing, and that increases everybody's good time. Let's see, put that like over. Put that like back here, like in their backyard almost. Higher priority on the campfire. And if we wanted to, rooftop terrace right there. A little bit of stairs right there. And it's like it's like we got a potato restaurant. Like they go across the street into the rooftop terrace and serve everyone their potatoes. It's perfect. Higher priority. Okay, that's already done. This fun also gives us a permanent 15%. Spirituality gives us double that, but at a much higher cost. Okay. Water's coming back in. I want to watch this little spot here. How did our water storage do? About half. So we did pretty well on that. Okay, I'm not seeing it fill up. I don't know how this had water in it before. I saw it have water in it before. Okay, let's just gently like raise your level up a little by little. And let's make sure people get back to work in the mills. Slow down the science. And where else do people not really need to be working right now? Can't think of anywhere. We could probably sacrifice one worker just to get all of our workshops fully stocked or staffed. Let's raise the dam up a little bit. Just keep going in little increments. Okay, I think we've got a bit of an issue. The water's backing up here faster than it can get through. So I think I need to build a second release. No, they don't need clearing manually. The farmer beavers do it. Let's get a second one of these in. Highest priority. Because the water's backing up here faster than I can get rid of it. It's still backing up faster than I can get rid of it. Fortunately, our beavers can kind of work through this. I'm going to have to build a third floodgate, I think, in order to actually get this water to act like I want it to. Still just barely overflowing our floodgates. Yes, synchronize your height with the others. Okay, where are all our planks? They're all over here. Should have enough planks to finish this. Come on, guys. Just one more grab of planks. I also really like that I haven't had to build a second district this game, because that's managing communication between districts is probably one of the most frustrating parts of this game. Okay, let's destroy all these levees, waste all that wood. We've got 2 unemployed beavers, one of you on there, one of you on here. Okay. Now we can build another triple floodgate. Okay, the water level is starting to stabilize. It's still really, really high, even though all 3 floodgates are open to the max. And the next route's already coming. Okay guys, you really need to finish this fast. Is this seriously gonna need to be 4 triple floodgates all the way across in order to avoid overflowing the banks? I mean, is overflowing the banks even really that big of an issue? TBH. Probably not. I'm probably making a mountain out of a molehill here. Oh, but we got our temple. How are our beavers doing? They're not doing too great. I might need to lower the working hours down a bit. Now that everything's kind of stabilized, we can let the little guys relax every once in a while. Do I want to afford the 4th floodgate? I can afford it, but do I want to afford it? That is the question. Not really. Increase you guys up to 1 or something. Yeah, that doesn't even matter. Causes a little bit of repercussions, but it doesn't even matter. Still the same flow rate. I feel like the water's moving through here faster now, though. It's pretty cool. Yay, well-being level 8. How's everybody doing? How's Pod Boy doing? 16 years old, or 16 days old, I guess. He's having his fun. He's having his spirituality. Or I guess he's having his social. No, he's not even having a social life. I guess I haven't given them enough time to have a social life. Oopsie. Maybe now that we're down to 18 hours, they can start having a social life. Getting a good number of gears going. This thing's running at more than full capacity. Beautiful. I might be able to afford a second one if I really wanted to, or maybe a second, or a third lumber mill. Just to get the most out of them. What was the next thing I was going to prioritize? Alright, I've been really lusting over this large warehouse. I want to get it in so bad. Okay, wait, did the drought start? Yes, the drought did start. Didn't even notice. So I'm curious, if I set you down to 2, that should get our mills running again, temporarily. But for how long? Not very long, I'm going to assume. Yeah, they're off again, so that's not a very effective use of the floodgates. Floodgates should only be used to kind of refill the valley as it runs out of water. We do have 5 employment spots. We're up to 24 population, which is quite a lot for this little town. We're up to 1,000 food and nearly 300 water. I need to find a bunch of jobs for these beavers. Might be time to start thinking about something along the lines of either like a hauling post or I don't know, something else. Just kind of steal their time, occupy them. I want more production. I ultimately want to start doing metal stuff, because metal's the next tier up. So I could start getting people harvesting scrap. And then I can work on building maybe some more power mills over here, and then running some scrap refineries. I also need paper mills. I don't know how much power do paper mills end up taking. 80 HP, not a whole lot. Ooh, I can afford my storage though. I'm gonna let you guys harvest those carrots, and then I really want to do that, but I don't think the pathing would work out. That would work though. Or build this like right there, and then build some stairs up there. That would work. But then what would I do over with that last like 2 little slots there? What could I build in those? I don't know. I kind of like this spot. I don't have any power though. We have homeless beavers. Oh no. Not homeless beavers. get a house right over here. That's what I get for extending their lifespan. Oh wait, dang it. I messed up a little bit. Delete the path you're standing on. There we go. Wait, no. It was right. I don't know, man. I need more logs, or I need more planks. Wish we had a more sustainable way of getting planks. Wonder if I can just like turn you on for a second. We're almost at the end of the day though. I don't know. Turn you on anyway. Oh, I paused the game. I thought it was like auto-saving or something. Got really confused for half a second. I also realized I haven't been drinking. Maybe that's for the best, but here at the end of this dry season, I think I'll take maybe a 15-minute break or something. I don't know. Go grab some water and all that good stuff. But then more importantly, refill my drink. So, I was mentioning earlier that I really wish there were some kind of like a beaver automation, like some way that I could set up large storage. It's getting added. What do you mean large storage was getting added? I can't afford a large storage yet. I would like to build one, but like I'm gonna sit there not having half the resources. Oh, you're saying that that's what was currently on my mind. Yes, I was going to attempt to open the levees a little bit, refill the valley a tiny bit, see if that would get the water mills to turn. We get a few planks in. Okay, let's see. If I do that one more time, I would only really want to do it one more time. Can I get them to move a little bit more? How many planks can I get out of this? Probably not a whole lot. Yeah. We got about 20 planks out of that. I basically reset us back to day 0. Wait. Why is the water level still so low? I just let a ton of water through. Why is the water level so low? Is it because it came as one big wave and overflowed the dams? If that's the case, I do need to replace these dams with floodgates. Because the solution I had is not gonna work. If every time I release a bit of water into the valley, it's just gonna overflow the dams. That's not good. Take care of metal now. You could get Closer to engine. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely want to get an engine works going soon. And we do have 3 unemployed beavers. Oh, dang it. I'll figure this out one day. I'll figure out how to click a single button one of these days. Yeah, I used the engine when I was playing by myself. It takes up a lot of area and eats through your wood like nothing. It uses like 24 wood in a day. Like every hour of the day it uses a log. But it will keep an area powered indefinitely. I really wish you could only have it powered during working hours. That would be nice, but it seems to just run continuously. And I don't know how I would stop that. Okay, how's the water situation doing? Still pretty low. Might open up the dams again. Maybe put these guys to work for like another couple seconds. I'm just worried about overflowing the dams again. That I don't get where all of our water went. Like I had them open twice and we barely filled the valley at all, and I definitely saw water flowing off into this direction. So I know that that it was reaching the 0.65 level. If much wood is needed, maybe get ready with another forester spot. Much wood isn't really needed at the moment. We're kind of chopping down as fast as we're planting, and you know, really the limit right now seems to be our storage capacity. So I should really think about building some more log storage. Potentially close to our current storage areas. Yeah, that's what I was waiting for. When we absolutely run out of water, I can open the floodgates and let just a little bit through, and hopefully rejuvenate the land and reset the timer on our plants so they're not absolutely dying. I really wish I could blow this up. Want like a set of stairs there. Path, 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 path. Actually, this sets me up pretty well. I want to do something like that. 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 I know I was saving this wood up for a large storage, but I just can't help myself. Oh, there we go. There's despair. 0.5, let's go. Okay. What does this do to rejuvenate the land? So that got us back up to about 0.1. of water, or 10% water village. So that's probably another day worth. So maybe it would be a good idea to like wait on the water to die out again before opening up to that last fifth. I don't know. Because the water is going to also be dropping over here at about the same rate as it is over here. And it no longer has the advantage of being slightly deeper. So I'm wondering if there is any advantage to not letting it through at this point. Yeah, I'm just gonna let it through. Hopefully it doesn't overflow the banks at the other end. Okay, it didn't overflow, but we got a little bit more water down here. We're at about half, maybe a third. Oh, and I need a path right here. There we go. Okay. 3 days in. 3 days more to go. Basically exhaust our options on water. Still harvesting tons of wood. Man, look at him go. Our like actual internal water storage is all completely full. We can. Okay, we've already bought the large store. But let's get the large water tank. I'm really tempted to get the depth marker. Don't think I need that quite yet. Industrial log file is full. You're paused. Do we have people up here? Yeah, people up here are harvesting scrap metal. If there's anywhere more efficient I could put this lumberjack post. Can you build towers on top? No, you can't build towers on top of lumberjack posts. I feel like I might not need. Depth marker just lets me see how deep the water is, so I can like kind of have a little bit more data when planning out things like when to unleash the floodgates and stuff. Much smaller surface the water before the floodgate than the surface. That's why water didn't drop back to source. Yeah. Yeah, so I guess behind the floodgate, it's lower surface area. So it'll evaporate much slower than once it's in the valley. So therefore keeping it up behind the gate for longer is what I want to do. Until the last possible moment, and then it can fill in the valley. But this flood is almost over. We've just got 1.5 more days. Or not flood. Drought. And after that, I'll grab some more refreshments. Take a short break. Looks like our wood situation's doing pretty okay. Might be able to get rid of just another one of these marker that. Somebody delete that. Let's return everybody's working hours down to a normal 16, so they can benefit the most from life. Destroy this lumberjack post and build me another lumberjack post right here. And I want a little bit of path there, stair there, that there, and then I'm eventually going to put my large storage up here. May as well have them start working on that now. I don't think I'm going to have any other grandiose plans in the next 0.7 days. So we can let the all of our current lumber go to waste. Filling up the going into the stock room, even though we're not going to be able to finish it in time. Okay, everything's dried out, but we've only got half a day left before the water returns. Shouldn't even see the potatoes die in that span of time. Optimistically. Level 9. I guess now everybody's gotten the opportunity to like get a proper amount of sleep and socialize. So now they're extra happy. Okay, water's returning today. I just want to see it refill the land, and then I'm going to step away for a second. Come on, water, faster. Come on, these potatoes only have a quarter of the day left to go. Oh, man. Okay, everything's rejuvenated, everything's fine. I am going to... Where's my streaming software? There it is. I'm going to put it on the away screen and come back in a moment. Okay, I'm back. I've got some jalapeno popper flavored goldfish. And some Mountain Dew, not Mountain Dew, Dr. Pepper and coconut rum. It's kind of in a more watery mixture than before, so not nearly as extreme, but still about 3 shots of liquor in there. These goldfish are good. Okay. So now that everything's fine here, we can start raising the levy back up again. Do all of you have workers? No, you don't. You stop what you're doing. Actually, science. No. I should stop the lumber workers because they have nowhere left to put lumber. You can keep doing what you're doing. Let's see. I can start building some more production. I want to get started on paper and on metal. So I'm feeling like if I just build 3 water wheels, okay, you follow, and let's build a little bit of path away from that, and then we start deleting the extra pathing. Okay, and then we can put that there, so that we have a place to put stuff on, and then we can go to power, direct power that way, direct power out, connect, and power in. There we go. Okay, and then we can set up a second industrial district going this way. Or industrial area. Gotta stop using the word district, because district means something different in this game. And actually I want to build the path around. And then demolish all this road. If I get... how much for a paper mill? 250, we can afford that. We actually don't want the power going directly into it because I've learned that paper mills are very weird about the way that they distribute power. You kind of need to have something adjacent to the flat wall in order to run power through them, which doesn't work well when I'm trying to make everything very neat and uniform. In fact, I want this path to be a little bit further back. So I don't know how far the other buildings will end up going. So power, you can go boop, 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 and boop, and boop. Well, actually, not that. I want that. And not that. I want maybe actually that, and I can take this path and move it 1 further out. Might be able to fit something else right here, is what I'm hoping for. If I look at metal, the shredder is 300 more science. We don't have anything to do with paper right now. So maybe it's not the highest priority. No. And now a good time for a little free elevator music. Yeah. I can't remember. I think I have some Kevin MacLeod files on my desktop. No, that's on my laptop, but I have those. And I don't know if you know who Kevin MacLeod is, but the second you hear his music, you will almost definitely recognize it. It's used in literally every YouTube video out there. Literally. He's the king of royalty-free music. Come on, we can almost afford metalworking. Yeah, a good time for a little elevator music would be while I was away. Yeah, I was just like thinking like, so I'm using OBS to stream, and the way I have it set up, my sort of be back in a moment is devoid of any audio inputs. So that way, if I put it to the be back in a moment, and like say I get on a phone call with my bank or something, I'm not like streaming my bank account details, you know. So yeah, I need to experiment a bit more with OBS. And actually, I wonder, because I know you can play a video file from your computer. I wonder if you can actually just like play a audio file as well. Like, if I just wanted like some like stock classical music to play, could I just set it up to do that? Okay, our super generator is running. Don't quite have the paper mills online yet. I am curious. Man, the explosives factory is expensive, but we can now afford the blueprint for metalworking. Oh boy. Okay. You can get that down. Maybe you want to get a second one down. This is higher priority. And actually, I could probably... No. No, I can't. I was gonna say I could probably fit an explosives factory here, but if I put a second metalworks down, then I couldn't fit it. But if there were something else, like slightly smaller, or maybe a second gear factory, I might be able to fit that here. If I do this, and then do this, I can fit a gear factory right here, an explosives factory right there. So I think the explosive factory is pretty small. We have one unemployed beaver. What could I have them do? I could have them lumber. You know, we only have 800 lumber. Like, you know, we could run out of lumber at any moment. Speaking of run out at any moment, empty this storage. 'Empty. 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 ' Yeah, and empty this one. Somebody. Let's see, we've got nearly 30 beavers. We're probably getting near the point where we need to start thinking about a third water pump. Okay, we're almost... I want to wait till like the last day and then set you to level 3. It's like, what happens if I set you to level 3? You just kind of overflow the land everywhere. And actually, that's not too bad of a thing at the moment. Like, I don't even really notice this anywhere that it matters. Like, okay, a couple of these trees are underwater, but you're growing in alive. So, I don't even know if that matters so much. Okay, apparently me lowering it just made things worse. There we go. Once it backed up a little bit, it sorted itself out. Why is our limiting reagent planks? Come on, we should have plenty of planks. Do I need to shut off the gear workshop? Do I need to build more plank workshops? I think I need to build more plank workshops. That's really what it's about. Because we need tons of planks. Tons. Metric tons of planks. Highest priority, medium priority, a little bit of priority as well. Yes, those trees there are marked for chopping. One of you guys, oh, I forgot to put these back on planting. There we go. Okay, come on, little beaver. Completely decimate this forest, please. Okay, are these barrels empty yet? No, but tough toodles. Just gonna waste like 20 water or something. Let's get a big water jug down. Not stairs, just normal path. Basically, that water jug should count for the water for our entire civilization through the entire the longest route imaginable. You guys like prioritizing these things? Like I know the factories are kind of cool too, but power is the most important thing, and if you can't reach the power, you're gonna have a lot of issues. Okay, you can reach it, good. Nobody's working there at the moment. Maybe sacrifice another lumberjack to work there. Okay, I don't know where that lumberjack just went to work, but okay. I did want to reorganize my paths a little bit over here, so I could potentially fit in somebody like murder that tree. Highest priority thing you could be doing right now, or not. It may almost be time to start considering more housing options and a um, third breeder spot, and I completely forgot to raise these to their highest level. No, 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 no. Oh no. No, all the way up. How much water did I lose being stupid? Probably about half of my first level. I clicked off the screen. I'm so dumb, I clicked off the screen. Wait, what? No! You guys were still open? Or, oh, I was just paused, I think. Let's see, we have no planks anymore. Finish that up. Delete this bit of road. 270. We have a potential output of 360. So we probably fit another one of those in if we wanted to. And I completely forgot to replace our damming solution. Why is the water so low already? What in the heck? So I've got a ton of wood to spare, so I'm gonna be a little bit stupid, okay? I'm going to build a levee across here, and then a levee across there. Okay. And I'm going to completely replace these. Or not completely. Just kind of partially with floodgates. Basic bench floodgates. Oy. You don't have need for work. You don't. You don't. You don't. You don't. We now have 4 unemployed beavers. Nothing to do. Tempted to build a builder set. Oh wait, we're completely out of like planks and everything. How did we end up completely out of planks and everything? Oh, these. Keep completely forgetting that these were there. We'll have metal production soon enough. Okay. Now that we have these levees in place, we should be able to just flood the valley and not give two fluffs about what happens down here. I do want to get some floodgates. but I don't exactly have anywhere to put them at the moment. Or I have places to put them. Don't have the resources to put them. That is what I meant. Let's see. What are some other fun things I could get for my beavers while waiting for the season to end? Could get them a hauler's post. That would help with some of the load balancing, especially with our new advanced buildings, just making sure that they have all the resources they need. Oh, you. 2.5. Let's go. Okay, apparently that's not enough. Just 2. Okay, that brought life back to the area. And you're still going. I'm going to stop you there. So that brought us up to about 0.5. Which is really, it's a really good place to be. So that should see us through probably about 3 or 4 days, I'm thinking. Water level, I guess, goes down by about a tenth every day, I want to guess. Yeah. I'm just going to bite the bullet and buy the hydrometer, because I'm always curious what the water level is. And let me see about getting a hydrometer down here as well. Oh, I can't afford it. Dang it. Don't have any planks. You unemployed beavers, resume your job at the lumber mills. And the next time I have to let water in, just be at the ready to just make all the planks. And hydrometers are the most important. Might be able to let a little bit more water in. Let's see. I'll wait till daybreak so that we can get the most efficiency out of the water as possible. Okay. Daybreak, and everybody's at their jobs. Let's open the floodgate a little bit. Okay, that wasn't enough. Let's open it. Close it. Okay, we got a few planks out of that. Looks like we only got 3. Wait. Might have gotten a few more. Who knows? Yes, we did. Sweet. So we're at 0.445 right now. Okay, 0.44 at the end of the day. Let me just reset that. And I want to see what it's at the next day. So how far does it drop? And in fact, I'm going to tell the 2 water pumps to take the day off, because I want to see what the water level goes down in 24 hours. Just by itself, nothing influencing it, no pumping, no whatever. We should have more than enough water to survive a single day. down 0.0 or down 0.04 right now. It's gonna be like 0.05 or something. Yeah, it looks like 0.05 is how far it drops. Just in general, it drops by half a unit, half a foot, or no. So my 10th estimation was off by about a factor of 2. So it drops by a 20th every single day. So that means, wait, that means at 60, it should be able to last 12 days, right? Oh, and then we've got the pumps on, which I'm gonna need to rerun this test the next day. Let's see. Okay, reset right now. We're at 0.28. Let's see how much 2 pumps can draw out at 16-hour workday. Okay, pumps are chugging. Okay, we're well beyond the natural 0.5 drop. And we've still got space in our water tank, so that means these pumps are going to be going just about all the time. So with the pumps going, we do see about, yeah, about a 10th. So my initial estimation was correct. So with 2 pumps and this amount of water dammed up, we do see about a 10th of the water go every single day. The flood is coming. I don't mean the Halo flood. So let's blow up some of our damming here, because we don't want it to back up a lot. Oh, we barely had to let any water through that time. That's really good. We just watch this rise back up as the reservoir fills up. Why did I put that to 3? I don't want that to be at 3. I'll be at 2.5. Okay, and resume work there. So we're about to have a load of water flow in. We're at 30 beavers. I've been really neglecting my sipping. Oh man. That's horrible. I mean, it's not as bad. So this time it's coconut rum plus Dr. Pepper. It's not nearly as bad. But still pretty strong. Okay. This setup letting enough water through, we're not going to end up flooding ourselves. What are you saying? You're saying highest water level was 8.6. Okay, and so the water level seems to be kind of fluctuating there. Seen a good amount. Yeah, it seems pretty stable there. I do want to get those floodgates in. So we don't have to worry about overflowing the banks when we let in a deluge of water. Or I guess when we let loose a deluge of water. So we can have these in, have them normally set to 0.5, and then set them to 1 during the dry season, and not have to worry about the dam accidentally blowing them over, or the major floodgate blowing them over. We can open up this metalworks, and they can start processing our raw metals. We do have 2 unemployed beavers, so I'm tempted to get another lumber mill and yet another gear workshop. We never seem to have enough of those. We do have a load of stockpiled science, I've just noticed. So we can get the bomb factory. This is a bomb factory. We make bombs. Apparently the bomb factory is much longer than I was anticipating. Actually, I'm wondering... You've only had logs put into you, and we have tons of logs, so I don't need to feel too guilty about wasting those. Is there a way we could fit in a paper factory and a bomb factory into this area? Let's see. Where? Bomb factory. So, bomb factory can go in, like, right there? Or... ooh, right there. That's basically perfect. We put a bomb factory, like, right there. And then we can get another paper factory. Not right there. So we could put it right there. No. I like right here. But on top of storage. Yes, but getting power to it will be a hassle. I really don't want to have to route power up. I do have enough science to unlock that. But do I have can I afford the resources to actually do it? And yes. It's a lot nicer to me. Well, actually, now that we have the bomb factory, I can potentially blow up this corner right here. And blowing up that corner will do a lot for me in making me, or letting me open up this path here, and then I can potentially fit my paper factory in here and my secondary metal shredder here and paper factory right here or something. My big problem is the paper and I think the metal shredder have the exact same profile. This is higher priority, lower priority. We need paper before we can get bombs. And then we're also going to need books at some point. We also have 2 unemployed. Our wood's still in a stable situation. We are apparently now anticipating a dry season. I'm gonna build that there. And then build another. This should be you guys' top priority, really. Because I like knowing that we have untold amounts of water. You know, I like being comfortable in the water situation. Not having to worry that just one like misplay with the dam could kill everyone. And we're up to 30 beavers. Oh, now we're up to 30 beavers. Time to drink. I'm a dizzy beaver. And now our 1,000 supply stockpile is full. Probably should think about building more of those. Should probably build one over here, actually. Just thinking about it. Like where you were suggesting building the paper mill. That would be cheaper. Get a double layer warehouse. Okay. We got about half a day left before the next drought. I can think about starting to raise the floodgates. Just kind of overflow a bit of the area, but whatever. I'm also thinking about maybe getting started on wheat production. Wheat is predicated on metal. Oh wait, never mind. We may end up needing more power for this, or we just don't get too attached to this as our manufacturing area, which may ultimately be the smarter solution, because I want to, I want to use steam as our primary power source eventually, because steam is more reliable, more long-term. So maybe we can move up into the hill somewhere and set up a massive steam power plant and set up a load of manufacturing jobs up in the hills. Leave our lowlands for the farmers. Now, I won't fire everyone down here. Actually, I might fire half of you right now. No, I'll fire the gear people. And the metal, because I want to build more science. And with all those people fired, I can afford a ton more science. Or apparently not. Supposedly there are some jobs that were unfilled beforehand that are now filled. So yeah, now that we're starting work on our massive science area, we shouldn't have a lack of workers. And we can start really rushing some of the late game tech, especially the awe buildings, which would be really good for... Okay, apparently we've maxed out our housing as well, but awe buildings will be really good for, you know, increasing productivity, because awe level 1 is 25% speed, awe 2 is 30, and awe 4 or awe 3 is a massive boost to life expectancy. You know, we could see some beavers living to the age of like 120, I think, with that, or 100. That would be really big. And I haven't made it to the last stage of statues in this game yet, so that would be something definitely fun to work towards. That would definitely be something fun to work towards. So I want beaver automation, so I can say like, okay, once this depth marker reaches 0.1, open floodgates to floodgates minus 0.5. You know, just slowly open these as the depth marker gets lower. Like, come on, game, give me some Lua scripting or something. Give me something, game. Can almost afford the first monument. Do I want to afford the first monument? I think yes. The first monument is a very easy win. Nutrition 3 would also be pretty important. That's carrying speed up, so when they're hauling things, they move slightly faster. I would say hauling is a pretty big issue for me right now, but I feel like they spend so much of their time doing individual tasks more that the boost that they would get from awe would be a lot more worthwhile. Okay, you're almost to the point, so let's raise you guys to 1. Did I actually raise? No, I didn't, because my mouse went off screen. Okay, and let's lower you down to 0.2, which will... Okay, why did some water go over? Who wants to explain that to me? Okay, we've got it back up to about 0.5-ish. So yeah, should be good for a couple more days. And we only sent them down to the 2.5 mark, which means we should more than easily make it through this current drought without having to expend our water. And I need to remember to only open the gates during the day so that we can actually get planks. Planks are our most important thing. I'm half tempted to build another farmhouse. We don't seem to be harvesting our carrots very quickly. Could also be due to the fact that probably don't have the stock for it. Probably harvesting way more than we can hold, which is a really good problem to have. But at the same time, I'd really like to see these fields being harvested at full speed. Getting 1,000 capacity out of each of these. That is an amazing amount of capacity. Like, I feel like I'd trust 1,000 food to a town. Yeah, I wouldn't expect a town to go over 1,000 food. We can afford the labor monument, which I'm curious. So, wait. If I wait a little bit longer, I could just skip over to the Flame of Progress. Actually, no, that's a lot longer. That's 3 times longer for 5% more bonus. Okay, so we can get the Labor Monument. And we can put this right in the center of town where everybody has to go by. It should be really easy to build. And it'll give us a permanent 25% increase to everyone's working output, which is awesome. Like an extra quarter faster, everyone working. It's a lot of power. Okay, it's almost time to go to the next level of the massive dam. We can bring it down again. Wait, what am I doing? Wait till daybreak. Wait till daybreak. Gosh darn it, I wasted some power. Okay, daybreak is here. Everybody's at their jobs. Let's unleash a little bit more water. And close it off. And unleash a little bit more water. And close it off. The water seems to come down, fill in, bounce back. So the like more I do this, of just a little impulse of water, and then, oh, did that, nope, we're out of water at that level. Okay. A little impulse of water gets these gears moving. They can get a little bit of productivity in, and then we can get our planks and move slightly forward on some of our construction projects. We're at 0.4 water. It's pretty high. I don't want to let any more out right now. That would just be a waste. We now have 2 more homeless beavers apparently. So I need to build another barracks yet again. Or I can start moving on to the more advanced barracks. Yeah, let's do this. And let's make all of you homeless. And this is your highest priority right now. Did they finish the hydrometer on the other end here? Yes, they did. So yeah, you're measuring as high as you can, which is 3.0. Should probably put this a little bit somewhere smarter, somewhere a little bit smarter. So I can actually like read all the data. Man, we have so many potatoes. We have 300 potatoes that are uncooked. I want to get a storehouse just for finalized food. Maybe put it like right here next to the housing. And then we can free up some area for more farming goods and such. Okay, we're almost out of the dry season. We've barely had to use our levees at all. Oh, and the beavers are happier than ever now that they've got their statue. Wow! I love that sound. So now everybody's working extra hard. This next day I'll open up the floodgates a little bit so that we can get a bit of production going down here. It's not like it's gonna hurt anything because the drought's almost over, so we can squeak a little bit extra production out of these guys. Okay, it's backing up. That stops, and then we let a little bit more through, and then we stop it, and it backs up. Or it doesn't back up, and a little bit more through, and then we stop. Then we let a little bit more through. Okay, it's not coming through anymore. We let a little bit more through. Okay, it's nighttime. Doesn't even matter. Okay. We can almost afford... No, we can't. I don't know what I'm talking about. I was gonna say we can almost afford the next stage of statue, but no, we can't. We're nowhere near that stage. In fact, science row. So like, we're so close to finishing that. Okay, the water's coming back in. We should see this area start filling up again. We should see this area start filling up again. Okay, yeah, it's going up slowly. Ugh, come on, water. Can you move any slower? Okay, when everybody wakes up tomorrow, the river will be running. The river will be running right through their homes, apparently. What the heck? What? Oh, I forgot to open the gates. I forgot to open the gates. This is what happens when I'm drunk playing. Quickly deflood the area, please. Okay. We have stopped the apocalypse for now. Okay, you're open, but you have no route yet. Should be resolved soon. You can open back for business, you can open back for business, you can open back for business, and we can shut down a bunch of the science stuff. So we don't need that anymore. Apparently we need one of you still. Okay, you're already full on employees. Ah man, just look at those planks coming in. We're already at a surplus of planks. We're a third of the way to the next tier of science statue. And then a fourth, so I guess a 12th of the way to the final science statue. Probably have a bit of trouble affording that at the moment. I still want to set up my Uber industrial sector. Where would we have area to set that up? Num num num. I feel like up these mountains, like if I could somehow set up a very efficient path system up here, I can get a lot of stuff done. Right there. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna drag a path over here. Set up these stairs. Set up some more stairs. I want to connect these two. Just like, I don't know, in case somebody from over in the science area wants to go to the production area. I don't know, man. I just like making efficient paths. Okay, we got the paper mill down, which means we can fire another inventor. You're a paper man now. We could probably do with firing another inventor and turning them into a lumberjack. Because our wood sources, while they are still pretty high, could always be higher. We've got 800 supply and we're hovering around 700. So I prefer it to be overflowing with wood rather than underflowing. Actually, no. We're at a good place with wood right now. Okay. And another dry season is coming. Yay. Well, the good thing about another dry season coming is we can put all of our workers onto science, because I really want to speed run getting the final monument. So the more beavers we can get, the more we can take away from the industrial zone, the more we can force into research ships. I think we could get the last stage of research like within the next hour and do the other things. Okay, about half a day. We got half the time, another day and a half before the drought comes. Should be able to finish the explosives factory. We got a good amount of paper stockpiled. We got plenty of food. We got an okay amount of water. I don't know why this isn't full. We really need the hauler, I think. The hauling post at this point. Because it seems all too often we're just like not getting resources where they need to be efficiently. Like, see, these places are only at 82% efficiency. Those should be like 100% efficiency. Okay, droughts here. Raise you up. Oh, no, raise you to 3. Raise you to 3. Raise you to 1. Raise you to 1. There we go. Okay, now all of you are effectively out of work. Wait, nope, never mind. There's still a little bit of work to be done. Maybe? Maybe? Okay, you got like half a plank done in that time. So all of you are out of work now. Okay, you're out of work, you're out of work, you're out of work. You're still under construction, so I don't really care. These buildings can be taken out of production, and we could actually build another row of them. So let's see, right there and down there. So we need like oh, nope, everyone found jobs, never mind. Don't need you anymore. Yeah, you got a worker. And I'm even, oh wait, probably because a bunch of people took up jobs in the hauling post. Yeah, so we can afford one more inventor. And I also want to get like a water tank up here, so that if any of these guys get thirsty while they're on the job, they don't have to go all the way home. They can just grab a drink of water right there. Okay, our water situation's doing moderately okay. You can see the highest level when I accidentally forgot to lower the floodgates of 1.15. 1.14, I guess more appropriately. Okay, and it looks like we got another person. Somebody is looking for a job, so we can throw in another science hut for them. Prioritize this by haulers. I want to make sure our scientists are not getting distracted from their jobs. And in fact, I want to move you out of your little place in the bottom of the town here, and you can go join the rest of Science Way. There we go. Science Way. This is probably the most science buildings I've ever built. Like, I'm gonna advance so far in the shortest amount of time because of this. Okay, 50%. And done. And where did our... Okay, apparently somebody died, so we no longer have unemployment. We're almost out of water, so I want to reopen these jobs up. We actually do already have plenty of planks, so maybe opening the gear workshops wouldn't be such a bad idea either. And I can just go through and tell the science people to shove it for a second. They can all go work down here, and then I open up the floodgates a tiny bit once they're at their jobs. Okay, I'm probably gonna need to wait till tomorrow because Um, Nobody was really where they needed to be when they needed to be there. Okay, it's almost tomorrow. And it is tomorrow, which means it's today. And everybody's waiting patiently at their jobs. Let's let the floodgates open. Let's close the floodgates a little bit. Okay, the water's flowing and it's backing up. And then we can open them up a little bit more. And then close them. And it's flowing. And it's backing up. And open them a little bit more. And they're out. And open them a tiny bit more. Perfect. So we're able to get a few more planks, a few more gears out of that exchange. Actually what we need is metal blocks, I didn't even realize. So the next day we can maybe play that game. I don't know how much, yeah, we're pretty full up on water actually, so I'm actually gonna tell everybody to go home. Or, I guess more appropriately, go to science. Okay. Couple more days passing. Water levels dropping. Haulers are hauling, hopefully. Only got 2 of them. So they're probably doing the best they can. I never actually wanted this building to hold a bunch of food. So none except gears, metal scrap, planks, paper, explosives, and I think that's it. So like this shouldn't be our food storehouse. In fact, I wanted an official food storehouse over here. How's our water doing? Down to about 0.3, which isn't enough to warrant opening the gates quite yet. Looks like storage has been moved out of here a bit. Still haven't finished this yet. We do have the resources to finish it though. About halfway there. Okay, it looks like almost all the planks are there. Just one more haul. And oh no, everyone's going home. Wait, nope, somebody did haul it all in. Now we just need to wait for the construction. Oh, we apparently are supporting 34 beavers now, and we can now afford the next monument. Flame of Progress, which we don't want to stick this right next to the leisure point. That would be kind of neat, right? It's a ton of planks. Not quite a literal ton of planks, but about halfway there. So we will want to get the lumber mills back online, the shredder back online. There we go. Don't want the paper mill back online. Okay, and we can start playing with the water levels again. Where's you up? Lower down a bit and stop. And a little bit more progress. Lower you down a bit more. Okay, and you're done at 0.5, 1.5. Okay, and we should wait for tomorrow to do any more. Oh, nobody was even working. I'm dumb. I forgot to fire everyone from here. Okay, and it is now tomorrow. So everyone's coming in. Lower that again. And raise it. Our hydrometer is getting pretty extreme. Can't really do this much longer. Okay, send through another wave. That was too small of a wave, or is there nothing left? There's a little bit left, yeah. Oh, dang it. I sent through too much. Oh, and it's starting to overflow a little bit. What's the hydrometer say? 80. Okay, you guys stop what you're doing. And restart what you were doing. At least for the next day. Okay, we got this warehouse done. Actually, yes, store books. Bread, carrot, no explosives, no flour, no gears, no metal, no paper, no planks, no raw potatoes, no scrap metal, no meat. Only what the people can eat. That's what you're supposed to store. I'd actually like, for the sake of increasing the efficiency up here even more, another building of that same caliber. Only needs to be a small one. A large one would be nicer, but we can't exactly afford it. Okay, Water's coming back, so let's raise you back up to 2.5. Let's raise you, or lower you guys back to 0.5. Back to 0.5. You don't need to be so concerned with books, explosives, flour, gear, that. There we go. It'd be nice if this game, kind of like RimWorld, let you just classify things by, or let you add or remove things based on classification. We do want to get back to work here. So everybody's back open, and I need to close about 8 of these science mills. Okay, is the water even gonna start flowing today? Like, I could probably lower you guys to about 0.5. And just given the way that the water kind of backs up there, it doesn't even matter. Because it'll just end up overflowing the banks anyway. Uh, 0.2. Okay, yeah, now it's working. Okay, everybody's working at their bestest. Really would like to start dynamiting some stuff. If you guys could finish that, that would be really cool. Just a few more metal blocks. You were always told you could hold scrap metal. Were you told you could hold scrap metal? Yeah, you can hold scrap metal. And raw metal. Or refined metal. And there's another drought coming already? Like, didn't we just finish a drought like 2 seconds ago? I mean, it's not that big of a deal, but it seems like the droughts are just kind of... They're just kind of there as a nuisance. They don't really feel like an enemy, really. I don't know. I wonder how this game would be if there were like actual things that would attack. You know, a bit more like towns. But I don't know. Maybe that would be fun. Maybe that would just get frustrating really fast. Like, the droughts are a good like obstacle, but they're really only threatening for like the first 2 or 3 days. It's hard to really like be afraid of them. Like at this point, like sure I need to modify the dams every single time that the dry season comes, but it's not like the end of the world. Oh, we got the explosives factory online. And somebody is in fact working there, so we had a vacancy. Might be able to expand this area pretty soon. And actually, I should have a long time ago put in another water wheel. Destroyed a bit of road. Yes. And then destroy. Yes. That. And that. 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 There we go. High. High. Moderately high. Moderately high. Very high. Very high. You're like normal. You're low. Yeah, that's how I wanted to go. I just spilled stuff all over myself. How are we doing on explosives? We got 9 now. So I did kind of wanna... Oh, that's 600 science points? Dang. I did kind of want to blow up this bank right here. And I learned yesterday that explosives do in fact not kill your beavers. So you could have a beaver standing right next to the explosive when it goes off, and it'll do nothing to them. So it seems like there's no way of violently killing your beavers in this game. And that may very well be the intention. You know, if I were making like a rated E game, seems like that would be a good place to start. Okay, it's dry season, I didn't even realize it. All of you guys to level 1. All of you can take a break for now. And you can detonate. So you see, nobody died. Make this like whoop, whoop. Cool. So I'm half tempted to put in another breeding pod, but I'm also afraid that that would drag our current population potential to, well, that would drag us to 45, which wouldn't be too bad, I don't think. We would need a lot more housing, though, to support that level of beaverage. So, I'm not entirely sure. Oh, and I forgot to give you guys back your jobs. Sorry. So, in terms of musical design, like, it sounds a lot more ominous than it really is. Like we're in no danger. Like, unless I'm so drunk that I can't pay attention to what's going on, which it seems like I am. Yes, we're almost out of water. Let's turn all of you guys back on. turn you on to? Maybe you? Like, there's absolutely no way that we could die in this game. I don't know if I'm just that good, or if this game just lacks that challenge. Whoop. Like, I saw so many of my favorite YouTubers just completely failing at this game. Which I feel is what made me want to get it even more, is just seeing how badly they did at it. Now that's the real marketing strategy. You need to show a bunch of people playing games really horribly. Like that, I've seen the meme of the Twitter or Instagram ads that are like that, of the person that's just like utterly failing, like, oh no, this game's ruining my life, and you watch it for like 5 minutes and you're like, that's the easiest thing I've ever seen in my life. And I think that's the real marketing point, is people who just utterly fail at games are probably the best ones to sell a game to someone. Because nobody wants to play a game when they see somebody who plays it better than them. You know, you just look at it and you're like, oh man, I could never live up to that. But then you see a game where, like, all of your favorite YouTubers just utterly suck at it. You're like, ah man, I could do so much better. I could post videos where, you know, I just completely destroy the game. And then they've got you. They got you to buy the game. Mission accomplished. And also, why is this Flame of Progress not done yet? Like, what have you guys been doing? Where have all the planks gone? Like, I know we had like 4 days of non-dry season, and that's probably why I don't have any planks right now. More lumber mills. Gosh darn it. Our food is so in the positive. I'm feeling pretty safe about building another breeding pod. The only issue is, well, the number looks good. What really matters to me right now is the delta. And that's something I really appreciate from the Creeper World 4, is it shows you the rate of change. And the rate of change is what really matters. Because I could have just sat here forever with like the tiniest little bit of farmland and got up to 3,000 food. What really matters is that the amount of food I have is sustaining my population and then adding some. And I want to know how much it's adding after it's sustaining my population. Now I feel like we've got more than enough to feed and sustain, which is why I built this extra breeding pod. Now, in terms of housing, I feel like we're going to need a little bit more. So I think I'm going to need to build another barracks, like right here, a large barracks. Because we're adding, I'm going to estimate about 15 or really about 16 beavers. Because we have these 2 breeding pods. We've had enough time for generations to cycle. And you see we get 2 born, 2 died of old age, and that's pretty much the cycle all down the tree. All down the tree. All down the log. It's a log. So each one of these breeding pods adds 16. Each one of these large houses houses 16. So each one of these breeding pods basically demands a large barracks. That is the logic at this point of the game. Now, once we reach the final tier of science, the last statue, which adds, what is it, 40% more life expectancy, we're probably going to see the number of beavers that we have near, not double, increase by 50%, roughly. Or, well, 40%, because that's what the life expectancy bonus is. So we're going to have a massive increase of beavers once we've reached that stage. So a lot less breeding capacity, but also, wait, not a lot less breeding capacity. We're going to have the same breeding capacity, a lot less death, a lot less turnover, and a lot more beavers. That is what I'm expecting to see. What's our water level at? We're at 0.41. By the way, this is me drunk. Like, I feel like I'm being pretty good, pretty analytical. Like, I feel like that. It could also be that I'm drunk and not fully cognizant of my current abilities. No one's unemployed at the moment, which is good. Should start seeing the fruits of our new production pretty soon. And of course, I gave up a long time ago on taking a drink every time someone was born. If I were still holding with that, building another breeding pod would be a horrible idea, because I would be so much more in a worse position. Okay, we're at 0.27. Still doing okay there. Still doing alright. I can't remember what the metric was. I think it was 0.1. Yeah, so each one of these extractors probably adds 0.25 or 0.025 more extraction. So I can probably expect about a 1.12 decrease per day. So that means the next day, at the end of this current day, I'm probably going to need to reflood the area just to keep it going. Which means at the end of this day, I should move everyone back to the industrial side of things. Take care of work there. Okay, we still haven't seen the first fruits of this new breeding pod. Should be any day now. Okay, now that it's nighttime, I want to go through here, put all of you guys on hold, and restore all of you. Particularly these industries. We still have one unemployed. Let's put one of these on gears. Because why not? We have 20 years, but we could always use more. Okay, now that everyone's at work, we can lower the gates a little bit. Nope, a little bit more. And raise them. So here's the water coming in, hits the back end, flows back, and then we can wait for it. Okay, now we can add to the wave and stop it. And here it comes, here it comes, here it comes. Through it comes, and it's pretty much dead there. So let's send a bit bigger wave. There it comes, powering everything up, and it bounces back. And then the day's over. Probably got a few planks out of that, hopefully. I don't know what construction projects we have. Oh, wait, no. We have the flame still under construction, which is going to require 200 more materials. So tomorrow we can worry about doing that process again. Okay, everyone's heading off to work. Everyone's at work. Let's lower the levee again. Nope. A little bit more. And let all the water through. And stop. And here comes the wave. It bounces. It comes back. And it's coming up. And then we lower it again. And stop. And it comes through. And it bounces. And then it comes back. And we lower it a little bit more. And then we stop. And it comes through. And it bounces. Oh, that was a pretty weak bounce. Okay, how much like progress did we actually make? We got about 20 planks out of that. Not bad. Not bad. And then tomorrow the drought ends, which means we don't need to worry about micromanaging the floodgates, although I will lower those again. I do need to make sure I lower these and lower this one, or else everyone will be put out of a job thanks to the flooding. Okay, so the water's flowing through. That's all nice and happy. Okay, and then once the night comes, I can raise the levee again. And we can stockpile up a bit of water. And then should be good for the rest of this season. Because nobody's going to need water tonight, so we can raise the levees, raise the floodgates, let it all back up. And then in the morning, everything should be back to normal. I think I've got this whole thing figured out. Okay, come on, overflow, 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 please, soon. Yes, thank you. Okay. Take a while for it to propagate, and there we go. And I don't know why you're not on. You should be on Okay, we appear to have had our first child through this breeding pod, because we're now at 3 children instead of just the normal 2. So that should mean our population is growing once again. We are currently at 2,000 science, so we're 1/6 of the way to the final stage of development. I do want to. I'm not sure. I don't think it's really worth it to actually expand the levee, or the dam, the floodgates. Because at this point, even if I open them all the way up, or even if I add the 4th one in, like, the fact that it's overflowing over here doesn't matter that much to me. The fact that it's overflowing right here doesn't matter. And we've got our limit of wood. We got all the wood that we could ever want. We've got all the water we could ever want. We're not using any of this land, so it doesn't matter to us that it's being overrun by water. So I can really just ignore it. Should hopefully stock up a good bit of wood during this current wet season. How much do you want to bet tomorrow we're going to get alerted that the dry season is coming? Because it seems like we get a dry season maybe once every other week now. Yep. Every week is a dry season. Sweet. Or, well, after a week of water, we get a dry season. That's basically how it's working. I'm a bit concerned about this water storage. We might need to start considering a fourth water pump. Demolish that single bush. It's getting in my way. High priority, please. Thank you. Right there. And a bit of path. There. I feel like I should get rid of this pine, this little bit of pine here, because it's not really helping anyone, and just kind of getting in the way of the maples, which are much more valuable for me to be harvesting. Okay, we finally finished our Flame of Progress. Woo! After one too many wooden lodges went up in smoke, Beaver swore to take care of the burning issue. We haven't seen any lodges go up in smoke so far. I mean, unless you count the one I destroyed to build the big lodge, the big barracks. Instead of, I guess you could say that one went up in smoke. Wonder if they would add random fires to the game or something, like a Sim City. Tons of wood production going on. You know, these lumberjack flags have sat here unused for probably the last 3 hours or something. I may as well start getting rid of them. Okay, So, there was a little strategy I had tested out. So I'm thinking I want to build sort of my reverse reservoir over here. I'm curious how far this path will go down this way. Okay, it basically goes all the way. Let's see if I can just add a little bit more to that. Does it still go all the way? Okay, it stops right there. So I'm wondering, can I fill this valley in? Just like completely smother it in water. I don't know how well that would work. In fact, how far are you guys in on your okay, you guys are still making some progress, but you still got a lot of work to do there. Okay, dry season's here. Nope. Everyone over there. You don't have jobs anymore, sorry. Sorry. Season changed. No more job. You're all now scientists now. Remember when I said I could have the last science achievement done within the next hour? Yeah, so apparently that was a lie. I'm still about... I got 12 minutes left before it's 2 a.m. And I'm about a fourth of the way there. If there's any way I could speed this up. You know, just stop doing wood stuff. Add a little bit more science. That might help. Stop doing hauling. That might help. Just put everybody on science for the next, like, couple minutes. Can I, like, chug some more of my drink? Also, how's the water doing? I haven't really paid attention to it. We're almost out. I'm not gonna bother with the wood production stuff. We have a good number of planks, and we're not really doing anything with them at the moment. So I'm fine just, you know, letting it be. What we at now? We're at about 0.5. Did I forget to... yeah, I forgot to close these. Whoopsie doopsie. Oopsie doopsies. Okay, so we're gonna settle out a little bit over. Nope, a little bit under. Wait, nope. A little bit at 0.5 because I left the gates open. Because I'm dumb like that. Hello, please elect me to run your society. I promise I will only sometimes leave the gates open. And, only a little bit of suffering will be caused by that. Nothing too severe. No drone strikes involving children. You know, just a little bit of water lost in the summertime. Down to about a third of our water. Still going okay. Wow. Okay, how's the science going? It's going all right. Actually, no, I probably shouldn't pause the hauling post. I can pause some of you guys. Because I don't really need all these builders out there, as long as I've got the haulers doing their job. The farmers can keep farming. You know, it may be a good time to start thinking about wheat production. It would only cost a little bit of the science that we built up, only about like 300, 320-ish, what? No, 340-ish science. So not a whole lot, and it would enable us to increase the hauling capabilities of our haulers. I think that's something I want to do. I think that's something I want to do. Put one of those down there. And then the next wet season. This current dry season, so we're spending 1/3 of our time in a wet season, and then 2/3 of our time in a dry season. That is how crazy this has gotten. That's what hard level is. But I mean, it's still not really impacting us that hard. Like, we've got a ton of water. We've got a ton of water. I'm not afraid of the dry season at all at this point. It's just kind of an annoyance that we have to stop production. I could maybe start affording some engines. That might be the way forward, just to kind of keep things running all year long. I wouldn't have to stop production at all if I had engines. But science, we've got a lot of science going on, and we've had a ton of births. I'm gonna drink the rest of my drink. I'm gonna do it. Okay, that probably puts me at somewhere like 7 shots tonight. Seven quote unquote drinks worth. So I'm probably 1 away from like blackout state. Uh-oh, everything's drying out. Let's bring some water into the valley. Uh, I want a worker on that. No, no, you didn't. Come on. Somebody. Okay, somebody is doing that. Sweet. Cool. You can stop now. Current water level is at 3.7. Nope, it's just kind of waving back and forth. But if I lower the levees a little bit, get a little bit of production out of you guys. Oh, it's like half a second of production. Okay, maybe sending you to work was not such a good idea after all. Just send you back to the science. I really want to get that final achievement for the first time. Okay, we're a third of the way there. We got about 4 minutes left, and I've left the game on pause. Come on, I know I can do it. You know, it's really only a matter of time, and I mean that literally. Like this village is completely not completely self-sustainable, but you know, actually it might be. Like if I just completely ignored the dam situation, like I think with the current food supplies they have, actually no. No, maybe they could. Um, they could definitely go without food. I think they could definitely go without food. Water would be another thing. I don't mean go without food, I mean go without replenishing their food. Like if these farms dried out for the entire 14 days, I don't think there would be an issue at all. There might be a slight issue with the water. 500 might be enough to keep them alive for 14 days. I'm not 100% sure. I'm not willing to bet everyone's life on that. I am, however, slightly willing to... I'm willing to shut off the water production for like a day and just see how much it goes down. Because I believe it's 1 water per population per day is the rate of decline. We got 40 population, which means we should see a drop of 40 water in a single 24-hour period. Our water level is getting dangerously low anyway. I may as well just let a little bit of stuff in. Oop. Just to keep the farms alive. Okay, the day just transitioned over, so I'm gonna shut off all the water. Okay, so we were at 560 to start off with. Let's see, 560. I'm remembering the number 560. How quickly does it drop? Nobody's doing anything other than drinking water. 560. We were already down to almost 40, which our current population is a little bit over 40. So 560. We've gone a little bit over 40. Wait, what? How is water being added in? I just saw it go up a tiny bit. Maybe they were just moving it to a higher elevation. 560. 560 is the number. So we're down to about 50 down. We're almost 50 down. Okay, we're now over 50. Can we get 60? Yes, we are down 60. They're probably just moving it to a... Yeah, they're moving it to a different water tank. That's it. Okay, so yeah. I feel like they're still moving stuff around. So I feel like 40, maybe 1.5. 1.5 times the population is what you can expect to lose in a day, roughly. I don't know. It feels very close to it's 1 water per population per day. You know, I'm half tempted to just keep these offline for the rest for a long time, just to see what happens. In fact, let me build more science to capitalize off this this boom in unemployment, I'll say. And please, for all that is good, remind me that these water carriers will be with new jobs. Because if I forget to reassign them to the water, or if I re-enable the water and they're not free to take the jobs of the water, we're gonna be in a massive heap of trouble. Yeah. So right now, it seems like cities do better as just one city. Trying to break off into several different districts just kind of overcomplicates things. You need multiple farms, multiple you know, industrialized areas. It's so hard to do kind of a division of labor within these beaver districts. How did we level up? I don't think I built anything for you guys. I don't think I built anything new for you guys. I don't remember building anything new. I don't know how. Were you guys just always like teetering on the edge of social life or something? I don't. What the heck happened? We can add more builders. We can add a ton more builders. Okay. And I left the game on pause again, and we're out of water. That's cool. Let's flood it back in. And stop. You know, I wonder if we go to the actual source of the water, can it just go up indefinitely? Like, if we were to just go here and build a levee up to the sky, how far could we store the water? Is there a limit? So I was turning these off for science. And I don't mean like science points, I mean like literally to examine how long my beavers could go without water. But I feel like I failed to observe the day at which I turned them off. And now it's lost all scientific value. Maybe you, the viewer, can tell me when I turn them off. And make that conclusion for yourself about how much water beavers go through. I feel like they're going to be able to make it through. So I feel like the whole reason I turned them off is I felt like my beavers could make it through this entire drought without having to rely on the continuous supply of the water. So that's my current like hypothesis, right? I turn them off, and I'm expecting them not to be needed during this entire drought. So the next 5.5 days, as the timer currently says, I don't think I should need to unleash the water. I've got 40 beavers, and I've got 280 water, which means 9 potential days of survival for these beavers. Right? If my math is correct, 9 days of survival. My math is probably not correct, and I can always turn the pumps back on, and it will sustain the population. I believe it will sustain the population if I just turn them back on in case of an emergency. Just kind of watching time pass. I'm watching that science number go up. We're halfway to where I want to be. We're halfway to the 12,000 mark. So I should be able to afford that final monument very, very soon. And in fact, what does it actually cost once we're there? 300 metal. It's going to cost us 300 metal to build that statue. Our production capability, that's going to take a long time to get to 300 metal. Okay, and we're out of water. Let's open these up a little bit. Okay, and stop. So we want to flood the valley with as little water as possible, and we got through about one or 2 days, and we lost about a third. Yeah, I need to turn these back on. I need to turn these back on now. That was really stupid of me to turn these off. Please, please stop the science. Stop the science. We need people. We need the beavers. Leave it to beaver. Leave it to the beavers. Leave your current job for the beavers. Yes, finally. And our water level is at dangerously low levels. So let's open this all the way up. Okay, close that back. Okay, we're at 0.1. Fluctuating between like 0.1 and 0.3, so probably gonna rest around 0.2. And we've gotten 1,000 more science. Not too worried, not too worried. We can definitely make it through this dry season with the water we have. We can definitely make it. I was just playing a little bit dumb with the supplies. But you know, once we harvest all this water out, we should be able to return to a state where we can support ourselves for at least another 3 days. At least 3 days. 3 days is not a big ask for the amount of water that we have. Up, there it goes. You know what? I can just leave it for a second. It's not that big of a deal. You know, our potatoes will die in a day, but I'm just gonna wait till morning. It's only 6 hours. No, wait, 8 hours. Only a third of the day. We can wait, and then we can let the water in. And we can stop. Just enough to satiate the ground. Not enough to put us in danger or anything, you know. We're perfectly safe. I'm not panicking. Perfectly safe. Everything's fine. Everything is just dandy with the farm. Just one more day after this one. Okay. One more day. So I'm gonna need to let water through just a little bit more to keep the potatoes alive. Just to keep the potatoes alive, nothing more. Not worried, just keeping the potatoes alive. And we've lost it. We've lost all the water. Okay, potatoes are gonna die, but I don't care. We got 300 water, we can make it through a single day. We know we can make it through a single day with more than 300 water. Okay? It's not that big of a deal. In fact, you know, since they're not doing anything, we can just take them all off their water duty and put them on science duty. There we go. We're 2/3 of the way to our scientific goal, and we'll be able to afford that final statue. It's just a couple more days. We're gonna lose this entire crop of potatoes, but who cares? It's just some potatoes. Small potatoes. You know, we call it small potatoes for a reason, because they are, in fact, small potatoes. Okay, water's doing fine. Food's doing more than fine. Water's gonna come in today. Okay. Want to free up 4 of these jobs for the pumps. And then we want to free up 6 of these jobs for the lumber. One more of them for the metal. One more for the granary. And two more. Nope. 2 more. And one for the paper, one for the dynamite. There we go. That should be everyone accounted for. Here comes the water. Water will take, what, half the day to get to us? It's sure taking its sweet little time. Let's lower the gates down to their minimum. Get the water through as fast as possible. So that took about 1/3 of the usable day to get to somewhere. We can just let that run. Get another 2 of you for the gearsmiths. And then during the night, we can raise this back up again. Oh no, I forgot to open these back up. Congratulations, Drunk Me. It's only been like 15 days since we had to close them last. I'm curious to see what the next dry season has to offer. Because it's probably going to be pretty intense. Okay, we should let some water through so that we can have some production going through the city. Cool. Pretty soon we can raise you to your 0.5 limit. Yeah, it looks like you may have just reached that point. Yes, you have. Okay, cool. So, power had a little bit of an interruption there because of what I did to the system, but it's all going cool now. Getting it running. Okay, day 2 of normality. Everything's fine. In just one more day, everything's going to go back to heck, and of course we didn't free enough workers. Yep, 3 more days until we go back to solitude or whatever. I don't know, to the dry season. I wonder if the dry season will get any more intense than 14 days. 14 days was definitely pretty pushing it. I don't know how much more we could take given our current industrial capacity. You know, I feel like we could do with a little bit more water storage, just in case. Yeah. It's starting to get a little bit worrying, the dry seasons again. Kind of our mix of population and the length that they occupy. But we are almost to the point where we can afford the final upgrade. We bought a granary, but we never actually put in any wheat. I just realized that. I'm gonna sacrifice. Yeah, all of that. All of that can go. Tomorrow, all of that's gonna go. All in the name of wheat. Wheat. Wheat thins. So we got 3 times 16. 12 plus, so we got 42 max population. By my estimation. So we've almost reached that number. Right? Yeah. 16 plus 16 plus 16. 16 plus 16 is 32. Add another 16. And that's 48. 48 population. Yeah. 3 times 6 is 18. I'm having to do math very slowly. Oh. Oh. Okay. I see how it is. Okay, everybody to your jobs. The dry season, she cometh. She cometh soon. Is there a way? Is there a way I can automate this whole area on something like steam power very easily? Like, I'm tempted to do another one of my really complex steampunk gear shafts. Okay, we cleared out that area. Let's burn the path down. Burn the path down. Yes. And let's plant a whole lot of wheat. From that corner to that corner, let's go. Oh yeah, here they come. So I'm thinking, always something dangerous. Me thinking. Okay, okay. Path there. Path there. Structure. Nope, not another structure. Path. Path. I meant path. Wait, no. Stairs. Path. How well does that link into our system? Is that going to be too out of range? So we're already really pushing it all the way over there. Dry season's coming. You go up to 3. You go up to 3. You go up to 1. You go up to 1. Nope. Stop dragging my mouse up, my mouse off the off the screen. Off the screen. It's called a screen. I can speak. Okay. And we're up to 17 days. 17 days of no water. So things are really getting intense. Do I want to? Yeah, I can afford a secondary hydrometer to just watch the higher levels. I got 200 planks. Nothing's gonna hurt me too bad. I should probably turn these back on. I should probably also turn these back off. Okay, you guys are doing absolutely nothing while the water is not flowing. So you guys can go do something more beneficial with your time. And just give me loads and loads of science points. Yay! And I'm gonna leave 3 of you unemployed because logs. Okay, that was almost exactly perfect. Well, actually, it was perfect. It was exactly perfect. Okay, this thing went in. So kind of watch what the water level is after. So the 2 mark is its kind of overflow point, which means we're at about a little bit less than half on the first layer. I feel like I did everything perfectly in the setup for this dry season, so I don't think we should have too much of an issue getting through it. We got a second one of these large barrels in. So I shouldn't have any issues with like actually keeping water around. You know, I gotta wonder, is it better to have all my housing in one area, and kind of know where everyone is funneling through. Because I know they're all funneling through this one area, which means that these two statues and these bushes have maximum effect. Okay? But would these houses be more efficient closer to where they work? If they were closer to where they work, they can get to their jobs faster. They can do what they need to faster. But they wouldn't be conveyed the benefits of the towers. Now, there's also like food and water and stuff. Like, I've kept all my water in one area, which means anyone who needs to get water will definitely pass through one of my totems. Actually, will definitely pass through both of the totems. They need to pass through both of these totems to make it to water. Why does it seem like it's draining out slightly faster? 0.5. There's the wave, and it's coming back. Nope, wasn't enough to trigger. Oh, there it goes. Nope, didn't trigger any more water power. Dang it, my caps lock was on. Dang it. There we go. I feel like I was experimenting with some paths somewhere. Ah, yes, right there. So that's still in the orange, which is really good. Because if I can, no, 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 no. What am I thinking? What am I thinking? I need as much land available. It's a 3x3 structure. Okay. I build. Oh man, we're so close to affording the final totem. So I'm thinking if I send my power down this way, right? And then actually delete you. Wait, is that the entrance to the stockpile? That is the entrance to the stockpile. That's gonna be an issue. Maybe. Burn the water wheel. Okay. Okay, follow me, follow me. If I do that. Okay. And I do this. And I set you to a three-way. Three-way power. Okay. Up. Up. That way. Over, over. And over, 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 over. Up. And up. And there we go. We've got power to the next level. Prioritize that. Prioritize that. Moderately prioritize that. Go. Okay, we should have more than enough resources to afford this current construction project. Okay, the question is, once we can afford the final stage of statue, can we afford the population growth? Wait, that requires power? The Statue of Ingenuity requires power? I did not realize that. That requires 3 electric generators. 3 of these worth of power. Or like 4 of these worth of power. What the heck? That requires that much power? Why does it require that much power? I feel like I'm gonna need a leisure generator on this side of the river to supply not only the tribute of ingenuity, but also the carousel, which requires 400 horsepower. I'm gonna need 6 engines to run all of this. 6 wood-powered engines, 6 steam engines to run all of this. In comparison, actually I can't do that math very quickly. But I think, what, 50? So I've got 6 of these. So that'd be 300 plus, like, what? Another 300, so 600 plus, so let's just estimate, still at 600, 750, and 750, so about 1,000 horsepower. We're gonna need about 1,000 horsepower on this side, and 600 horsepower on this side. So, what is that? Like 3/5 of the power needed for entertainment purposes, as we need for our actual industrialization. Actually, just thinking about it, that's probably not too far from the human equivalent. TBH. Like, I'm definitely wasting a lot more power, just kinda living my life, than producing anything of benefit to society. Do I have the resources to afford this? Kind of, just barely. I can afford a single one of these. Limiting reagent would be the gears. I can put you in here. I want to be as space efficient with these as possible, okay? I mean, like, if I just shove this here, that means I could shove another one potentially right there. I'm gonna pause you, because I don't actually want to construct you at this very second. Keep passing the power through. Okay, and then I would get another one right about here. Another one about here. So that'd be 800 power, right? And I need 1,000 power for this whole system. So another one right there. I'm going to need pause you, pause you, pause you. I need path for all of you. There we go. And then that's a twofer. So let's just unlock this just because I can. And I'm going to need a four-way junction right here. Let's just put a three-way in here because I can. Just gives me the opportunities for expansion if I so choose to take them. Perfect. Beautiful. Now the only problem with this is that's also each one of these takes a worker. So I'm going to need to assign someone to stand by that building. Okay, you can stop now. The valley is sufficiently flooded. We have enough life flowing into the veins of our economy to keep them alive for a few more seconds. And soon, very soon, we shall afford infinite power. No, infinite life. Through our monuments. I'm going to need another 3 of these generators over here. Eventually. But I want that to be as soon as possible that I afford those 3 generators over here. I do not have the resources to do that? Wait. Does somebody actually need to be hired here for this to work? I thought somebody needed to be hired here, but why? It's still spinning, despite no one actually working here. I'm so confused. Here, let's open up a job opportunity at the mill. You can work at the mill. Nobody is to work at there, at the factory, at the power station. Okay, where are all these jobs that people don't have? Okay, I'm gonna just be looking at the job list and see what changes. Okay, so, wait, Shredder? Scavenger? Is it Scavenger that changed there? Okay, no, we got somebody on the flour mill. I'm so confused. But yeah, we got somebody on the flour mill finally. Prioritize this building by haulers. Yes, please. These power lines need to be prioritized. Because without them, this generator is kind of just wasting time. Please. 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 Thank you. Okay, and you're getting more than enough power to do your job, right? You're not able to. Oh, you don't actually have any wheat yet. That's kind of an issue. What was my limiting reagent? Was it gears? I think it was gears were my limiting factor, and metal. No, I still have enough metal to afford running those factories for a little bit longer. But I do need to turn on the metalworks after all. Too much. You can get a second one of these online if I wanted to. I think. We're at nearly 1,000 water, 3,000 food, and almost our 12,000 mark for science. So I want to at least demark 3 generators. I built them the wrong way around because of course I did. I want power. 3 generators. 1, 2, 3. I need this tree to fluffing die. All of these trees, in fact. And I need this path to extend. Nope. All the way over here. And then we can delete that bit of road. Somebody... Nope, that's not the town center. Okay. Maybe somebody can destroy this tree? Maybe? Maybe? Somebody? Anybody? Water's flown out again. Open the gates a little bit more. Keep everybody alive for a few more seconds. The wheat's almost done, so we should be soon able to increase our hauling capability. I'm also going to need a breadery, a bakery, as it were. Breadery. So it seems like nobody's able to do anything about that single tree. Let's see if I remove the bit of path there. Be able to prioritize that, maybe? No? I really need those trees gone. Right there. Right there. Come on. Highest priority. Seriously need to build 2 bits of platform in order for them to just destroy 2 trees. This is where we're at. Tempted to just dynamite this bit of area. Actually, wait, no, that's not needed. I don't think that's needed. In fact, the destruction of these trees I don't think is needed. I just needed that one. So I could fit a bit of platform right here to support this generator's output. No, actually this tree does need to in fact go. There we go. And don't let me forget to put down the breeder pod again. And why has another hour passed? I've not even realized that another hour has passed. Just about fully passed. You prioritize the wheat. The highest tier wheat. And open this a little bit more. Stop. That'll buy us another day. Somebody gonna... Oh, I didn't prioritize that. I need to prioritize this as well. Okay, cool. You can reach all the wheat. No unemployed. So I don't get why this needs workers. It seems perfectly fine to just work by itself. Why does this building need workers? I don't get it. I don't get it. A little bit more water. Stop. A little bit more water, actually. A little bit more. Okay, we're at 5 days. 5 days till the end of the drought. We've almost got all this wheat harvested. We can almost afford the final statue. The final trophy. We are completely out of metal. I need to bring somebody in on that. Nope, that's not where they went. Where are all these jobs? Okay, there we go, finally. Somebody's on it. Prioritize building by haulers, please. And we're dry again. Stop. Just to keep everything alive, everything growing. Okay, we're 200 science away. We can probably afford this in the next couple seconds, but we really need these engines online. Wait, we need 800 HP. I only built 600. Gosh darn it. And yes, I know the thing only required whatever. But I need I want to also build a carousel eventually down here. And the carousel is going to need another 200. I think. Leisure. Carousel. 400. I'm going to need another one. Why does this require more power than my entire industrial district? I don't get it. I don't get it. And why do these need to run at night? Stop. Please. For goodness sake, stop. Why do you need workers? I don't get it. I guess somebody to continue feeding the fire, but like, seriously, like Nobody needs to be doing that. It does it automatically. Like, I've got haulers to do that. Okay, one more time. Just kind of flood the valley. And hopefully we can keep people alive for a couple more seconds. I'm gonna need a bakery soon, but all of my metal is going into these stupid steam engines. 2.2 days until we can, you know, just go gung-ho with the power thanks to the turbines here. Fact. I just wonder if one unified power grid, would just be better. I could just bring all of the power of the beavers together. Instead of trying to construct these over here. Or, I guess, on top of constructing these over here. We just bridge over. It's gonna be pretty expensive, but I think in the long term, significantly cheaper than building what I was building. I just wanted to follow the path that already exists. What I'm thinking is, that's what I'm thinking. Okay, take this down. So we go power. We do a forward line, step down. Highest priority that. Then we run some power across the roof here. It's a 3 high, right? 200 science points, that's not that expensive. And I didn't even need it. And we send the power over this way. And I want to build this, let's say I want to build, I don't know how big this, this final monument is. Actually, wait, I can't afford it at this moment. Okay, so it's 3 big. So I can... It covers such a massive area. I'm half tempted to just put it... I should put it on the river? Should I put it on the river? Putting it on the river wouldn't be too bad of an idea, actually. Especially with the cost of land. Yeah, I can totally put it on the river. It's only a 2 high. Right there. One highs over here. Somebody destroy these shrubs because they're in my way. And we can finally build super monument. Right there. Structures, power. I also need some stairs. People are going to be able to get up there to work on this project. Level 2, right there. Send this out here. And over here. And then we're going to construct more stairs. I have no way of accessing up here. Okay, 1.3 more days until the end of the drought. Shouldn't be too bad. And I need to connect the systems. Destroy you, yes. That. And I want to connect all this together. Okay. That. Power up there. Across there. Across there. Across there. Across there. There. Okay, hopefully they can build all this. I'm kind of worried that they're gonna get stuck somewhere. Probably somewhere along the lines of not having enough resources to build any of those power generators that I asked for. We're only 25 years away from being able to afford that one, so it's not like that unreasonable, I don't think. I like that I've created a unified power system. Like, this is so extreme. And we ran out of water just as the water's returning. So if I just lower you to height 0, we should basically experience no negative results of the water going away. Return you guys to 0.5, or else this whole area is going to be ruined. And then I need to wait till the nighttime to raise you back up again. You know, not to give the developers any ideas, but shouldn't these require like water or something because they're steam power engines? You know, I don't want to make this game any more complex than it already is, but yeah. Unless that's wood gas shooting out of the ends of those pipes there. Okay, I can start pausing all these science buildings because I don't really need all that science anymore. Nobody needs that much science. And I can start up the fires of industry once more. High priority. That's normal priority. Access route is high priority. Access route is high priority. Generators themselves, I'd say it's still moderate priority. Although they're not actually hooked up to anything right now, so don't really care too much about them. I should get the carousel now that I can afford it. And I can stick it in somewhere, eventually. Probably stick it right over here. And build a path to it. There we go. And then once this area has been cleared out, high priority, all of this. Normal prioritize that, but yeah. Get rid of all those bushes so I can plan out the energy route. And actually, that bush is in my way as well. Cancel that one. I need a three-way. High priority that. Okay. Okay. Like, should probably put all these bits of pipe, no, these bits of pipe on delay. I want them to still be able to get up here to work on that. And if they finish all the pipe, then they're not going to be able to work on it. Which, by that same virtue, high priority, medium priority, yeah. High priority, medium priority. Maybe elevated priority would be the better word. Up. Up-ish. Up. Up-ish. What are you guys actually working on? Just working on this one? Yeah, you guys are just working on that one. Well, we're gonna have the next dry season coming in the next like 3 days or something. So I hope you're happy. Up. Fish. Low. Still got tons of planks, so we should be able to construct the rest of the system. We got 1 gear in storage. Our gearage manufacturing is not the best. I like to have 2 gear for every 3 plank. Or at least, no, I like to have 1 gear for every, like, 2 plank. At least. Because the gears take 1 plank to build. Which means if you have a 1-to-1 ratio of gear to plank, you just end up with no planks and all gears. Which isn't a great place to be. Especially when planks are a fundamental building block of so many structures. How are we doing on our bread situation? We've got tons of wheat. We've got a moderate amount of flour. Let's start work on a bakery. Stick it right there. Show you where to stick it. And turn it up. I really want to see this statue built as soon as possible. Like before 4 AM, optimally. I really hope power flows through it because I don't want to route powder around it. It's not that expensive to route powder around it, but it's not something I really want to do. Okay, he's almost got the gears he needs to be finished. One day until the drought comes again. We've got, what, 3 generators, and one of them isn't even connected to the whole system. Come on, you lazy beavers. I want to go to bed. It's 3 AM. It's not 4 AM. If it were 4 AM, I would have missed my goal already. It's 3 AM. I want to see these towers completed. Actually, I wonder if I pause you, you don't produce any power, but you also consume 1 villager. Again, it doesn't make any sense that that consumes a villager. Okay, the drought started. I completely forgot to set these to hold water. I need to set you. This is 20-day drought. This is a 20-day drought. That is extreme. Okay, but we managed to stop it. About 60 water. should I build a warehouse to help the scavengers out? I mean, we've got already a good amount of of salvage and metal, so not too worried. 440 metal blocks at our disposal. We need 300 for the statue. Okay, work has started on the statue itself. Luckily, production has not halted completely. We don't need explosives, we don't need paper. We do still need gears, we don't need as many planks. We should be pretty good on planks. We still need a good number. We need a lot of wood. We've really exhausted our wood supply. We have a capacity for 800 and we're currently down to 400. I'm just wondering, how can I make this system work any better for me? We're operating well under supply. I really would like to get this other steam engine online. You need to be taken offline. I don't know why you were prioritized. That was not a good use of materials. Especially since we don't have a way. Yeah, they're oof. Don't have a way of working on you at the moment. Path up there. There. That actually doesn't help because we need path up there. Nope. Messed that up. And path up there. There we go. That should help. Highest priority, high priority, low, medium, low, don't bother. Then of course, these are all the highest. Is our water situation still doing okay? Yes. I don't remember letting the levees down, but it seems like evaporation has hit really hard already. I think if there's a way I can get power through here without basically jeopardizing this entire system. If I just build another platform here, delete you, build a platform around. And then delete you. build a power junction here, power here, around here, right here, around here, right here, another junction right there, and then prioritize that, not so much that, and definitely not any of these. I don't want you guys getting stuck again. Dealing with stuck beavers is not fun. A little bit lower priority on this thing. Okay, guys. Plank should go to other construction projects before the massive tower. Yeah, that'll tend to happen. We have 4 unemployed beavers. Hauling post. You can have some more workers. I really want to put some workers in there, but I can't, so let's put them on science. Also tempted to build a builder's post, but I can't afford that at the moment. Well, I don't want to afford it at the moment. Construction more momentarily lacked materials. Oh. Just put in enough water to stop the most dire of consequences. Still got a whole 12 days left. We're already a third down of our water. Okay, power system's nearly done. We can prioritize that, right? Somebody's working on this. Should also be a lower priority. Right, lowest priority. I really want to see that shaft created, but not until seeing these bits created. Why did I turn those off? I don't really need wheat production at the moment. I think we've got a good amount of bread. We got 200 bread. I think we can stop on the wheat. Okay, this is in fact the last possible moment. Let's open that up. Put it in the water. Uh-oh, we waited a little bit too long. And then we'll close it back up. Okay, I want to see metal, or I want to see the planks coming through. So we need tons of planks. I really wish these weren't working at night. Like, only work during like working hours, please. Can I change the amount of logs you require so that you only work during normal hours? Like, only allow 4 logs to be stockpiled at a time. Okay, so is the system fully connected yet? No. But we are very close. We've got enough planks, I think. That they won't start doing things out of order because they have the resources for half of it, not the other half. Still at a very comfortable water level. Our system's almost completely unified. Please do that soon. Oh. We're at Nutrition 3. I don't remember getting a notification for Nutrition 3, just to be honest. Knowledge. Knowledge would be our last, like, qualification that we need to fill. I don't know, I just don't know how to, like, make enough books for everyone. I can never satiate the population's need for books. Maybe if I just get rid of the science district, since we've kind of already made like all the science we could ever need, and just turn it all into book production. Okay, your normal priority, normal, 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 normal. And you guys don't need to be paused anymore. So that will allow us to move power from one side of the river to the other. And then we will have control over everything. Except the speed at which lobsters die. So I cannot control the speed at which lobsters die. How is... So, working speed plus 15, plus life expectancy. feel like this is kind of a little bit more important than actually finishing the carousel, or finishing the statue. So getting whatever you can to this as soon as possible. Okay. We got about till the end of the day before everything starts dying out. Oh wait, the wheat dies really quickly. Dang. The wheat's a little sensitive. Oh, in fact, at this point, since we're at the late game tech I was talking about earlier, I could literally just go in and start C4ing at the base of our gardens. Just to increase the longevity of plants. Some stairs right there. High priority. And some paths along here. Can't really see what I'm doing. There we go. Okay, you're all in range now. Are you in range? No. Are you in range now? No. Maybe slightly more. In range now? No. Dang. Guess you won't be in range. Highest priority, high priority. Just like everything down here is high priority. Basically doing this will just give me effectively an extra like week to react to any water level changes, which is a really powerful tool. Okay, somebody gonna work on this? No? Okay. Somebody gonna finish connecting all the pieces together? We can finally turn everything on. Like, come on, guys. You already, like, got really far. Just, like, do the last step, and we can finally just turn everything on and be hunky-dory. Oh, where are those builder beavers? What are they up to? Are they seriously just working on the carousel? Stop the carousel. Like, there are other things to prioritize right now. Just finish the little things. Okay, they got one of the little things done. 2. Okay, the dynamite's going in. Boom. Detonate. Detonate. Okay, and you detonate. And detonate. Boom. Just need somebody to finally finish working on that stupid ladder. But our power should be unified now, so we can turn this on again. Turn a couple of you off. Okay, I guess one more of you off. So, that at least keeps our wheat fields alive. It's not like a permanent solution for the entirety. You're still out of range. I guess I don't need you anyway. Sorry, you don't need that ladder anyway. Basically just leaves the carousel and the tribute of ingenuity. Well, carousel should be done soon, which will increase our working productivity. Your priority to the haulers. I want more haulers. Okay, carousel should be almost done soon. Just need a few more gears. How is our system doing? We got 400 power. Wait, we got 400 power? Oh, these ones are turning as well. Oh, dang it. Stupid me deprioritizing things that are actually a pretty big deal. Just been burning wood for no reason. Okay, there we go. Now we have 800 power. Everything should be running at 600 power. Okay, am I going crazy? I'm producing 200. You're not actually hooked up to anything. I am going crazy. Power. There we go. Highest priority, moderate priority, normal, low. Go. Just 2 more days of this drought. Oh sweet, we've reached well-being level 12. Oh, for fun. Yay! Finally got the carousel up and running. So we should see 16 pretty soon. Or, not 16, 13. And then we need 14. Which I feel like it shouldn't be too hard given our current system. Wood. Printing press, yes. It's just like a lot of production needs to go in. do that, I can just like stick this in here. I can then delete bits of path here. And path up there. Right there. Up here and around there. That should be good. This is your highest priority thing right now. Somebody? Somebody? Thank you. A reasonable amount of priority. Okay, this is all the way down, so it's not like I can do anything more for this dry season. We should have more than enough water to last our 43 beavers this last day and a half. Metal blocks. Metal production so slow. If I were to shove another one of these, nope, I can't do that. It's just perpetually blocked. Okay, the water's about to come in. We can have a nearly unlimited amount of power soon, thanks to our water wheels. YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain a smooth streaming. As such, viewers will experience buffering. Oh no. Well, I'm almost done. Almost done with the stream. Just need like 400 more metal blocks. Come on. In fact, I'm just wondering, like, do I really need explosives anymore? I've got 900 of them stockpiled up. Blow it up. How ironic to blow up the explosive factory. Just put in another metal works. What does that mean? Not enough. Flooded building. Uh-oh. Floodgate lower. Floodgate lower. Floodgate higher. Okay, everything's back to normal. We're out of bread, actually. We're out of wood. Uh-oh. Highest priority. Hauling post -1. Hauling post -2. Where are all my workers? I'm not always confronted with this issue. I don't need you, I guess. All my gears are going towards these. You are more important. That's the power. Okay, we're about. We've got a good amount of power for demand. And we're gonna see another drought at the start of tomorrow. Yay. I'm so excited. Paper mill. Paper mill needs to be taken back online. So we're gonna need paper for the books. The books that we're making. In fact, we might need a second paper mill right here. Move that straight shaft, replace it with a three-way shaft. Highest priority on that, and then downward. Come on, guys. There we go. It's still marked for chopping. Look at this lumberjack flag. Lumberjack flag over here. Highest priority. And just chop down all of these trees that are just kind of getting in the way on this side of the river. I was not expecting to be out of wood. The thing is, with these steam generators, they take up 24 power, or 24 wood per day, which really eats into our supply. That's 3 maples a day of power. So, it's what, like 36 days of growth? Or, no, 42 days of growth for one day of power. That is outrageous. We still got the bakery online and all that workflow. So I don't need to worry about turning that off. It's almost 5 AM. I was really hoping to have this tower done before then. We do have our second metal work online to operate it. I feel like... Okay, that worked. Almost to the dry season again. This one's probably going to be like 22 days long. Just like a month of dry. What? I feel like another water. Oh, dang it. I'm both drunk and extremely tired. Highest priority on that, maybe? I know we've got a premium on gears right now. How are we doing on planks? We're not doing great on planks. We're doing okay on planks. Really, the biggest slowdown in our economy is our wood production. It's annoying how much that is slowing us down. Like, I thought when I built that wood farm, I would never be wanting for wood again. Little did I know. Got 3 gears to supply him. You don't need to be running right now, but you're still gonna burn through your log supply for some reason. It makes no sense. Come on, guys. Okay, so our wheat fields are fine in this drought. I completely forgot to raise the floodgates again, but I can raise these ones, and they'll be ready. So once I think these run out, then I have to start worrying about my actual water. Because those will take a while. Those will take like 10 days to run out. So yeah, this dry season doesn't seem as bad. Of course, it is a little over 2 weeks, but I don't think it's the full 20 days I was expecting. Actually, I wonder if, like, if even better than the system I've got going on here, if I just build dams around this. Nope, not there. Not there. Okay, high, medium, actually, pretty middling, pretty okay. I build dams around these. When the water flows in, these should stay relatively higher and should irrigate more of the land. That's my theory. So if I just dam up all of these, you should see more benefit out of these little spots. Also, I'm hoping they only move in a non-Euclidean manner. Or in a Euclidean manner. If they move diagonally, I'm pretty fluffed here. I'm gonna have to put in corners. I don't want to put in corners. The drought's so extreme it could kill a maple if it wanted to, but it won't. So I'll act well before then. Anybody working on these? No? Anyone? I guess I do need this little bit of path back. Somebody put a little bit of resources in there. Sad state when we have like significantly more planks than just like logs themselves. In fact, I might just turn off some of these lumber mills. Because we do just need raw logs. We also need gears. We need a ton of gears. And gears require planks. But we're not nearly running through gears fast enough. And we need the logs to actually run the industries. ready to lower the floodgates pretty soon. We're still going good on water there. Running really low on our stored water, though. So, hoping we could get a few more of these in before, just to really see the effect that they'd have. I think those couple ones would have the biggest impact on the entire system. So I really want to see this one get finished. Somebody wants to. Wait, are those ones are not marked for cutting? I always wonder why some groups of trees just like don't get touched, and then learn that I never marked them for cutting. Okay, somebody gonna finish this soon? It's gotten one extra log, I think, since last time. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Just want that one little log. Just one little log, come on guys. One little log. You can get that log in tomorrow. It'll be fine. You get the log in, and everything will be good. Yeah, one log. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna turn the dam on and let the water through a little bit. I want to see if it fills in those holes. Yeah, it looks like it is. Okay, 172. It looks like the water is moving. Wait. Now I need to remember that it only starts working at about the at the 0.65 level. So I think I do need to fill in the gaps. Just put on a levee, I guess. Another levee. I don't really care. In fact, all of these can be levees. All those corn pieces can be levees. Who cares? Well, it's 4 AM. I still don't have the tribute to integrity done. Probably the latest I'll be able to go is 5 AM. I do have to be awake by about noon tomorrow. So you have like some amount of life. Yeah. Okay, how are people doing on their knowledge? Not great. despite the fact that we are making some books. Nobody's really learning anything. I don't really understand how knowledge works in this game. Like, I thought it would be like one person has knowledge, or yeah, one person can get knowledge from a book, and that has impact for the rest of their life. But it seems like knowledge just degrades like every other trait. So they need a constant stream of books every single day to keep up their knowledge trait. And I just don't get it. Nobody is claiming to have like their knowledge met. Wait. Oh, you're a baby beaver. You can't have knowledge. Everyone knows babies don't have knowledge. Let me get some like priority logs over here. Come on, guys. And right here. Let's take one more of those lumber mills offline. Oh, a little bit of knowledge has been met. Tiny bit. It seriously better not be just like one printing press only provides knowledge for 6 beavers. I'm gonna be really upset if it is, and I have to build like a whole line of printing presses to sustain my beavers. Our gear's so in demand. Why are you not having any workers? Pretty sure I fired everyone. It's unnecessary. There we go. Looks like they finished some of the levees, but not quite all of them. Still got a few little problem areas. Hey, we've reached level 13, I think thanks to the knowledge. Yeah. We got enough knowledge out there to reach level 13. Now we just need to do the final 14. I think we can do it tonight. Well drunk. Only one city on hard mode in canyons. Which I was told was a very difficult map. So, let that prove to the world that I am capable of leading beavers. Just gonna put that paper mill on hold. I think we got enough paper to support at least our one book factory. If I could step these guys down and reach into here. They're way under demand for power. I wanna build those, but don't think I have the resources for them. Almost done with the drought, so I can let my water through. Start powering the industries a bit. And then all the way. And then turn you off. Turn you off. And then in the morning we'll have water. Water for days. Again. Empty that storage. You get around to it. Stupid beavers. Yeah, it's gonna take the last bit. If I'm gonna take the last bit of water out of there. Okay. Burn it down. Big water. Actually, wait. Big water. Big sippy. There we go. Take that bit of path. Okay, now raise it up. What the heck is going on? Oh, I lowered these. Yes, I did lower these. Why are you overflowing the banks? Oh, is it because I built these obstructions in the way? It's because I built the obstructions. Okay, it's figuring itself out now. Okay, it's calmed down. It's calmed down. But also, I need another levee right here. And another levee right here and right here. Chop down all the trees, please. almost reach max knowledge output. Our plank situation's still pretty good. Still don't nearly have enough gears for everything we need to do. Our metal blocks are being produced very slowly but surely. Or are they? Prioritized by haulers, prioritized by haulers. Come on, guys. We need that scrap. We need that metal. It's not like we have a finite supply of scrap. We have way more than enough to finish the statue on time and in budget. We're working at about half capacity. This is unacceptable, guys. Come on, I want to beat this game for once. Once and for all. And we can expect a drought to come any day now. Probably tomorrow. And this next drought's probably going to be the 20-day one. Destroy that, destroy that, destroy that. And I want some high explosives planted on this bank. There we go. Let's kind of leave some of the water pressure coming along here. Also, this will give us a little bit more water in total, just like as we go through the dry season. In fact, I want to see, can we get a piece of dynamite over here? Yes, we can, for some reason. I don't know how, but we can. Very high priority. Get that dynamite over. Come on, finish it, finish it, finish it. Detonate. Boom. Now we can use this as a little bit of a storage area too. Actually, I wonder if instead of blowing it up that way, if I blew it up the other way and then built this up, that would be better. Things to think about. biggest bridge you got? And then I want... Oh wait, I can't afford that? Dang. So used to like building up science in like no time at all. You'd think with everybody being so knowledgeable, you'd be able to generate science at an incredible rate. Like, that should be the thing, like, knowledge affects your science rank or something. I don't even have enough employees for... I don't have enough employees for this stupid book mill. Where are all my people? What are they all doing? Zero of 22 inventors. Oh, it looks like we had like a big die-off. Where's the replacement? Just like a bunch of people died of old age, right all at once. Oh, sugar. Oh, one. Yeah, you're all the way at max already. Still flying by the seat of our pants in terms of wood. Get rid of that stupid lumber post. These guys are still getting scrap. I could probably get rid of one of their jobs because we have tons of scrap. We don't have enough people processing it is the thing. Where should I like find somebody a job? I guess a hauler? We need the haulers back. I fired a bunch of them just to get some workers. Oh, now we're at 25 days, or 24 days, I guess, of drought. So I'm thinking this setup should be able to keep us in water, underwater, for much longer. But underwater is actually a good thing. So yeah, this guy's dropping his water level pretty slowly at the normal rate. And we don't get this last bit of crop. It's unfortunate, but we do get most of our crops covered. There's a few trees missing over here, but I guess that's acceptable. At least the valuable stuff like the wheat is included. Now the real question is, do we really have enough water? Or are we gonna have to start dipping into the good supply? One thing I could do. So one of this faction's special technologies is actually a deep water pump. So you can create massive reservoirs and extract water from them. And maybe that would be a good way of, one, using all my dynamite, and two, making sure we have a constant stream of water. I want to see if I take some dynamite, just dynamite 4x4 area right here, or 2x2. And then detonate, oh. And then another 2x2. And then detonate. And then another 2x2. What is happening to my population? Why is everybody just like dying of old age at the same time? Why am I not able to replace them? Did I delete one of my breeding pods? I guess one I had 3. I did delete one of them. Completely forgot. Again. Okay, and then can you guys give me another 3x3? That's why my population's been slowly shrinking. It's like everybody's dying off in 3s, and we're only getting new ones in 2s. Just like, what's up with that? Detonate. Okay, now can I go even deeper? I can. Ow. Okay, I think that's 4 layers deep thus far. Thus far. Detonate. Can I go even deeper than that? I can. We got a ton of water there. What? Can't detonate, it's too low. That's lame. Shouldn't have let me put it down here if it didn't want me to be able to detonate it. Stupid things. Okay, we still got 55 dynamite, so... Go like... Too far from builders. Priority, high priority, high priority. Delete that one. That. That. High priority, high priority. Actually, wait, I don't even need that one. In fact, yeah, whatever. And fill her up. That's already kind of. Destroy all that. Give me a deep water pump all the way to the bottom. And we need to let the dam loose a little bit. Let loose the juice. I want to do the next layer? I want to do the next layer. Got enough dynamite. You. Where did he go? Where'd you go? Of course. Died, two born. Okay, Hauling posts to gathering flag. Don't need anyone at the gathering flag for a while. Bakery, farmhouse. Don't need you either. Okay, you're unemployed now, so back to what you were doing. I got what I was looking for over here. Detonate some more of these. Actually, let's just do this. Rely on this reservoir for our sustained drinking water. Oh, we got the metal blocks we needed. You two can go offline. Just need the gears. We have plenty of planks to make the gears. We just need to have the motivation to make the gears. Oh, we're only at 12. Feels like we have more people meeting their needs than ever. Are we only at 12? Social life's too low. Do I need more campfires for everyone to hang out at? Okay, now it's back at 13. Yeah, so it's just they needed some time to themselves. It goes down during the day too much. Would like to doing this. No. Wait, guys. This. There. If I really want to, I can do that. Another bit of that there. Water pump there. And then I can build some padding to connect it all. And ultimately, I can do this as well. And it's all integrated. No, I can't do that. I'm just worried that paths aren't gonna reach. planks. Plenty of gears. Come on, guys. Just a little bit more. It's 5 a.m. I want to go to sleep. It's almost 5 a.m. I want to go to sleep. Put you pause. You to pause. Just really want all supplies focused on. Boom. Should be these running at full capacity now. Sweet. Okay, because we just need tons of gears at this point. Just all the gears. Okay, you can just barely reach over there. Sweet. Would love to just like deepen this entire area. Just that tiny bit more. Can I? No, I can't shove explosives under a supported structure. It wouldn't make much sense. The only thing that would make sense is going over here, just building a massive tower. Oh, we need to let some water through. Replenish the land. Pause you. I don't need you guys anymore, really. I've got a better solution set up. And I can redevote the land you guys once took to more lumber production. Over here, I think that was fine. Okay, I really need to delete you, but whatever. Okay. About halfway there in terms of gears. Not building anything else at the moment, so all of our gears are going into the tribute. Okay, we're finally getting babies growing up in threes. We should see another birth in threes soon. Yeah. One more was born, and the final one will be born in a couple minutes. somewhere for them to dump their water off just easily. Keep that efficiency high. You can actually see the water just like slowly sloshing in as we pull it out. It's not out of your range, you just haven't gotten to it yet. Gonna need another forestry department soon. Come on guys, we're almost to the end. He's within sight. It's like another 30% more. 30% more gears. And we're almost out of water. Again. Oh man, we've got a ton of unemployed beavers. I think another lumberjack flag might be a good idea. We're constantly just on the edge of wood. What else could I have them do? Science. Science is in demand. It's amazing, we finally have jobs back. Oh, and we've gone down a level. Don't think it's worth it to lower the dam. We got 5 days left. I think we're fine with sacrificing a little bit of this food. Just to keep these water pumps going. A little bit longer. I can turn you back on. We do still have an enormous amount of bread. A calculable amount of bread. Actually, I want to maybe destroy a lumber mill and replace it with a gear mill. Go. Make it so. Looks like our water numbers have gone up a bit. Sustainable on that front. Water's slowly running out. We got about, what would this be? Like a 16-day supply in there. But right now we're at about 14. Wait. I don't know. 14 days supply. And then a 20 in total? Yeah, I think it's a 20 in total. Although the numbers aren't adding up in my head right now. Be careful, no kangaroo. Escape the world hole. What? What drugs are you on, Agent X? I just saw your comment. What? Okay, it looks like the water's dried up there. It's dried up all the way at the bottom. Man, these routes are getting pretty intense. We got plenty of water stored up to survive for 2 days. Oh, my deep pump hole? My deep pump hole? Yeah. Yeah, I was blasting. So anyway, I just started blasting. Okay, I'm almost ready to call it a night. I just need 40 more gears. I built another gear workshop. It's currently underpowered, but we're gonna have water flowing back into the valley in just one day, one more day, and that should give us the power boost we need to finish the last structure. I technically haven't unlocked everything. I didn't need everything. I did kind of want this really long bridge, but I don't need the very long bridge. Oh wait, can I afford? No, I can't afford the very long bridge yet. I might be able to soon. We have 3 more births. 1 of 3 deaths. As they do. There's the second death. And this one will be the third. Somebody grew up first. Or have we finally caught up to the stage where I was being dumb? We're gonna get 3 births, 2 deaths. And then 3 births, 2 deaths, 3 births, 2 deaths. And slowly growing back our population. Should have lowered this, but I wasn't thinking. Well, I am thinking. Let's lower these. Like I need another pump array or something. Uh-oh. Wasn't expecting that. Okay, it's fine. Finally be time to consider actually putting in the... I don't know. I want to say yes. But just for like, I don't know, immersion's sake, I want to say no. Very high priority. Get that done. Okay, how far along are we? We're 10 gears away. I really want to see... I really want to be there when this finishes. Because, in my eyes, that's the game complete. Like, I don't know exactly what you can do after that. Like, I've already built the books, so we can get everybody to 14 well-being. And so, as far as I'm concerned, that's a game win. Now, this map did feel incredibly cramped. Just given how we only have the one river to build off of, really. I mean, I could have started doing stuff down here, but it's really so tight in that crevasse that I don't think I could have really made anything of it. We got another 3 births, which means a couple days later we have, yep, we have our 3 deaths. Woo! We've done it. We've done it, boys. We've built the tribute to ingenuity. It is giving our population much joy. And they will now live very heavily extended lives. I feel bad for Vuluzala, who died right here, right before this was built, because this would have added another, what, 20 days to his life? So that's why we're only seeing 1 death right here. We're probably going to see the other one in exactly 20 days. So, yeah. Okay, I think I'm going to leave it off on this colony for now. We can always come back later to see if these cycles will actually get like significantly more intense. Yes, great ingenuity. Filling the land. Everyone is much enlightened. Many thoughts. I mean, I'm same. It's just like a fraction of knowledge. No fun whatsoever, even though we have loads of fun to have. In fact, let's see. Tomorrow, the day before the drought, I'm going to announce a celebration. Actually, I should announce that we need some more fluff and water. I really want to build another setup similar to the one I've got. Destroy that. Destroy that. Okay, now that no. So the next day, we're gonna have 0 working hours, which will be a national holiday. Everyone shall celebrate the flowing waters, the spirit of ingenuity. They shall chat, they shall sing, they shall ride the carousel round and round, worship as they please, do all that fun stuff. Look at how much fun they're having. Everyone's like maxed out everything except like nutrition and spirituality because there's not enough baked potatoes to go around or enough bread. Oh man, they're loving it. Alright. So, this day coming to a close, I think it's time to hop off the stream and say goodnight to all of you. Thank you very much for sticking with me through this. I'm very proud of that average of 30-minute watch time. And at the same time, very concerned for you. So please get some good sleep. Good night.